Hey everyone, my name is Simpsy. How you all doing? Welcome back to some more Total War Rome 2 here today on the channel. We're back on the Simpsy sub mod, which is always available to YouTube channel members. How is everyone doing? We are back on our Nabataean campaign. We're 108 turns in. And as we slowly wait for people to trickle on in. I'm also trying to fix the background to between like a wide shot and then like a shorter shot. I feel like with strategy games you kind of want it to be smaller, but I feel like this looks better and I'm just reorientating my room too. I'm still trying to figure out where the best cam placement is and size and stuff. But I've got this map of the world in my office, which is cool. Alright, so let's get stuck into this campaign. It's a fun campaign. I'm still really enjoying it. And I think we're going to go after Massalia and Rome here today. So we started off in Nabataea, taken the majority of the Middle East. We pushed into Greece and Dacia in the last episode. And I think we'll go into Pannonia, Illyria, Cisalpine Gaul, and then take all this chunk and then we can push and surround Rome. So back doing streams. I'm enjoying myself. And yeah, you guys can watch these back on the VODs too, so feel free to ask me anything and I'll try and answer as best I can. Okay, so Total War content-wise at the moment, I just feel like streaming. Okay, so I can put you down here. Okay, we pretty much have just mobilized on the border here, ready to go in. I might have a look at my public order and stuff. So I'm still making 13,000 per turn, which is a good amount.
We fight for you, my lord. My lord.
Like, the thing is, we've converted all of this culture. We've held it for 110 turns, so we're getting like massive public order bonuses. Like, look at this. Like, even our weakest spot here in Pannonia is still making a bit. So I'm trying to think if I should just crazily increase my taxes. If we increase it, we get a minus growth, but it doubles our income. Like, we might be able to get it all the way to this, and we're getting 40,000. Maybe we do it for a couple turns, see how we go. Because we're going to have issues in our newly conquered territory here. Okay, cool. Public order-wise, that's the situation. Diplomacy, a lot of factions hate us, so we just need to invest. I don't think Pergamon's the only one that likes us, and I don't know how long that's going to be for.
Well met, friend.
Same with these guys. Okay. Have we got movement to go into Massalia? Maybe.
Ready for orders. For the glory of our...
Are they at war with anyone? No. Rome has a defensive alliance with Syracuse. Okay. So we should be able just to flood on in. So whoever has the most movement, we won't get them to attack, obviously. Basically the same. Alright, let's go to war with Massalia then. And I won't call Pergamon. Okay. Seems like they got pretty large garrisons there, unfortunately. So we're going to have to move 2 in. Yeah, jeez. Massalia is a really interesting faction because it's a hoplite barbarian hybrid. So we're going to be able to push into Illyria here. We'll be able to gain some first initial victories. Let's try and break that down. I was going to say I could push to Venice, but Pavium isn't a navy in this. Okay, let's move up. Go all the way up here with you. We've got the rest of the army flooding this way. With these guys, we had peace with these guys, didn't we? Or yeah, because we got called. I can't remember how or why we got called in last time against them. Oh, jeez. They must have only recently taken Segestia. Segestica. Let's convert and break that down. Maybe I will swing this way so I can get the entirety of Pannonia. So what have we got here to commit?
At your command.
Like 2 of these armies.
As you command.
At your command.
Oh, okay, so actually sitting a little bit deep, so we might need some assistance. Alright, let's flood this way. And I think we're good. Let's end the turn and continue maybe.
God save our battle.
Let's continue on.
Let all men fear me.
Assassination plot, let's hire bodyguards. Unhappy workers, minus 20 construction, jeez, plus 5 construction costs, all regions. Oh, damn. Minus 6 wealth, we've already put that up. Let's do that then. A minus 20% construction costs, all regions. We're going to be able to invest all that money then real quick. Do I still want to be going with... We've got plenty... Oh no, we've actually only got... I was going to say we've got plenty of food. We've actually only got 16. So maybe we will get these harbors eventually. I think I want to focus on other stuff first. Because those harbors are expensive. But I slept so well last night. So I just feel really amped and motivated to get back into this campaign. I was a little bit sleepy yesterday. Okay. Yeah, damn. Look how much it's putting... Like, this would normally be double that. Some of these buildings are so cheap. Yeah, maybe go with another mine or something there. Maybe we need to break that down. CMC on live. Yep. Hey, sir. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. I'm getting back into the swing of things. Okay, I've spent all my money now.
How may I serve?
I think if I've just got time to stream, I should just do it. Got a couple hours here and there. Because I do quite enjoy streaming. And also you guys get total campaigns up quicker.
It's an honor to serve.
At your command.
Okay, jeez. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stacks. 6. Holy. And it's a very narrow corridor we're going to be pushing into too. Okay, so which one goes first through the breach?
We fight for you, my lord.
That army is just mostly infantry, actually.
My lord.
Ready for greatness.
We fight for you, my lord.
It probably needs to be one of these ones that have more archers.
At your command.
So maybe I pull this one through the breach.
At once. Journey complete.
And then
At once.
slowly move everyone up
Make haste, man. At your
into a homogeneous push. Okay, what's the situation there?
At your service. I am no
Maybe I could have moved one spy further back.
Ready for
Yeah, because this is not going to be in range and can't help.
ready for battle. My lord.
Maybe I do move this one up too.
Waiting for more orders.
Just having these armies here just puts in such a strong military presence. Family tree wise, 82%. I don't have the money to marry some of these guys off, but I think we're good. Probably should change the heir. Who's 48, 23. I kind of want a younger king. A lot of these guys are just so much older. He's adopted. Maybe I go with him. Oh, why can't I declare him as heir? I'll go with you then. Okay, I think we're good. Oh no, it'd be this attack here. I think we are breaking a treaty though if we go to war with the Araviski. Which army goes where? So I think I siege out with this. Yeah, 3 turns remaining. We're already unreliable though. Maybe we just wait. And we'll go here. Yeah. Alright, let's end the turn and continue, I think.
Ready for battle.
Oh, did I misclick? It didn't end the turn. It should have. The Mesgate have ended their military pact with me. I wonder if we're going to get drawn into a war over there. Potentially. Wounded. Antiochus. Okay. Where are these armies going? That's where I need to know. And how much further territory do they have back here? Massalia, they have Tolosa. They don't have Bertigala. Is it worth swinging it all the way around that way? Maybe. Because it's not really helping down here now. So maybe I will move our navy to Massalia itself. Alright. So who goes first?
Ready for orders. At your command, my lord. My lord. At your command.
This army's good. I just wish it had more archers.
Ready for battle. We fight for you, my lord.
This one. Maybe I'll do that. So I'll siege with you. And which one of these armies has them? That has a little bit more archers, yeah. So let's do that then. I want like 3 more. Get rid of these pikes there. Get rid of that. And that'll be like perfect. Okay, so I think that was bringing in another army. I want more infantry focused. So probably this. No, there's one that's really infantry heavy. That one. So I want that one to come in. Okay. And then once again, we'll invest that money. Real quick. We'll go on a harbour boon soon. We're just raking in cash at the moment. We might need to start allocating funds to armies back in our older territory. Simply because I feel like war with Bergamot is more than likely brewing. Okay, we don't want slums to be built here, so let's reallocate that money again. Because our relations are just going so far down because we are so expansionist. Oh, wow, okay. So it looks like Chimeria has conquered Scythia here. There's a big chunk there. Gonna have to watch out for them. So it looks like the Boy are the big ones up here. Rome is really pushing into Iberia. Okay. So maybe we do move. I think I'll hold these forces here. Keep you guys here to go for that. I could reorientate you, actually. You don't need to sit here in Segestica. Okay. Let's chuck a couple saves. And then I guess we fight this one against Massalia. Okay. Hoplites, cavalry, spears. A lot of good units. Alright. And then there's the garrison too. We've got plenty of archers. Gold, rank 9 tier units with the Emperor himself. Alright, let's fight this one on the battlefield. I've always noticed like you reinforce your army in sieges, like almost in all your Total War campaigns. Yep, always bring over resounding forces, I tend to. Especially if you can afford it. Quite often, though, there are campaigns where you just can't. But to be fair, we are 110 turns in. And we're focusing absolutely everything to Massalia now. I don't want to go too thin here, because we might get charged, actually. I actually don't think that's enough. We need to go like this. I want to be able to skirmish into here. So maybe we don't move them to like push. Maybe I'll move you here slightly. Keep my cavalry here a little bit mobile. What's this unit here? Because the thing is, they I want one more. I want 5. Okay, and let's move to like here. And then we'll start peppering them. Wait for our reinforcements to come in. I think we just need to take this one a little bit slower than what I would like. Because there's going to be so many hoplites sitting super deep. Alright. Let's run them over. Okay. Here come the brave Arabs. Okay. Slowly move up. I was actually testing out Imperium Surrectum yesterday. I feel like that game hasn't had an update in quite some... That mod hasn't had an update in quite some time, so it might be worth giving that a bit of a run and a play. I feel like that had an issue. I feel like I had issues with my RTR Imperium Surrectum campaigns constantly. Due to the game just like constantly being updated. Okay. Oh jeez. Those slingers there. Okay, let's start trading some fire. Let's try and move you up. They are just sitting so defensively deep here. Let's get my cavalry to try and do some stuff. Alright. So maybe we try and hit their slingers, maybe? They're just chilling. Okay, let's try and get my archers to try and hit theirs. Just need to watch if that flanks, I guess. My archers just need to come so close. More cavalry's now here. Move up. Whoa! So, it's okay. We're just fighting Tarentine, but that could get very difficult there. Okay, my archers are way too close. Okay, this isn't bad because they're flanking, but we'll be able to charge in here. I don't know what's going on with my range here, but I got like no range. Maybe we go again there.
Our general is under attack.
Oh, is it skirmish mode that's activated? No? Okay, they're now good. Then cooked. Maybe we just need to cycle charge in here, but just be careful. Yep, let's just do that. Move back. Okay, they seem really disorganized here, so I'm just going to flood in some units. Maybe we will be a bit more offensive and just get going. Move to here. Get the second lot of archers up. They're just sitting so compact. Okay, and then we'll continue to try and cycle charge that. What's sitting up here? Can we get around and up here? No, it's quite... It's densely compact. Okay, so let's try and... Yeah, get them moving. Try and pin this unit down. Try and get this around. I don't know what's going on with these archers, but they are... Not doing exactly what I want. Okay, so let's pin that down here. Yeah, and then start moving around this way. Okay, so we've baited a cavalry unit out there. Where's the rest of my cavalry? It might be easier just to grab them and move them here. Okay, so... Starting to engage now. Okay, let's give out some attack orders. You move this way. You need to start moving around here. Oh, why? I gave you the cavalry order. Why are you going that way? Oh, you gotta be kidding me. They didn't go that way around. They went this way, just straight in. That's annoying. Okay. And then we've got just a bunch of reinforcements there. Can they go this way maybe? Head this way. Continue to push that way. Yeah. What is this? That one is concerning. This is just Levy Freeman here. Okay, they're starting to capitulate now, which is good. Can you go down this way? So, we've got a bunch of archers here. Okay. I'm a little bit hesitant to give out attack orders because they just move so close up. There is a cavalry unit intertwined there though. Yeah, that's a bit better. That's what I'm talking about. But do I just need to group this? Because that's what we need. We need to start like absolutely just focusing on a rear unit and just getting all my archers to hit it. They were just moving about so much. Okay, you move back here. I'm still trying to get that cavalry around that way. Okay, and then we'll get all these infantry here to go there, like here. Yeah, there we go. So now they've been destroyed. Next, go to this one. Maybe try and move this way. Oh no, maybe you hit that actually. Hit this unit here. You might not be. They're. It's not too bad. You want to try and hit from the side and rear. Oh wait, hang on. Reform you here. These guys are starting to push. Okay, that's not bad. Okay, move here. They're getting smashed. It's just fighting hoplites in a defensive siege. They just get so many advantages. I was reading the comments the other day. Someone was making a really big argument that hoplites are actually the best tier faction in Rome 2 and in DEI. Mostly DEI, Divide et Impera. Because you can just like sit like this and absorb so much casualties. can defend so well, especially as a human player. This is just even just the AI, obviously. I reckon we could get a good charge against those Celtic tribes and maybe just capitulate them. Okay. Maybe I grab like a bunch of these guys and go this way and we hit them from two sides of attack. Okay, they're now capitulating. How are we going with this push here? Okay. Seems to be working. Give chase here. Move there. You move here and we'll try and hit that cluster a bit better. My archers just need to be hitting this now. Alright, there we go. And then try and hit something like that. Actually, you know what? Grab everyone and hit this. It's this unit. Oh, they're hoplites. Maybe I just try and charge and then hold here. And then we just get them from the rear and side. Oh, we might be able to do it, actually. We've got so much cavalry there. And they're moving about the place. Nah. That's just not working. Shit. It's just these hoplites are so good. Watch out for this skirmish just peppering us though. We're just struggling to push. The tribesmen, yeah, the hoplites we can't even break through there with like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 cavalry units. Capitulating there a little bit. Damn. So this is going to be a bit of a grind by the look of it. This fight for Massalia. I haven't even been throwing out my bonuses or anything. Can I even get... Yeah, maybe I just try and get my cavalry out of here now. And not even worry about this Massalian hoplite unit that's just chilling there big time. We can't allow that skirmisher to hit us with impunity. Try and move up. Try and get you this way. Swing around this way. The thing is, I don't think we've got very high attack stats, and they don't really have. They got really high defensive, so it's just turned into a bit of a slogfest here.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Move that way. Oh, this push is not working now. Try and turn and come about there. This is bloody brutal, this push. Okay, so as we push into Cisalpine Goal, I'm going to move here because I want to try and go up here if we can. My units are just absolutely exhausted.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Where's my cavalry? We just need to start move. Oh, there's bloody hoplites here. Maybe move this one more. My archers haven't really made that much of a dent, really. What's this? Oh, it's a hoplite unit. These are two hoplite units just chilling here big time. I guess that they're pinned down, we might be able to hammer and anvil them, but I just don't know how effective my cavalry is even going into that. Okay, that worked. Yeah, we got him now. Jeez, but that was an absolute slogfest. Damn. Costly. How many did we lose? Oh, okay. 2,000. If it was 3, I'd be a little bit more concerned, I think. Did you say the Pope is American? Yeah. Okay, Pavium has fallen now. We lost 2 units there. They're not crazy overall. Alright, let's take our first piece of territory in Italy, I suppose. Cisalpine Gaul, but same difference. Okay. Move you up here. Maybe try and sabotage some of these armies. So it looks like we might have a better chance against Massalia if we fight them on the field of battle, rather than fight them in defensive sieges. Okay,
At your command, my lord. At your command.
to be fair, I think that army we fought was probably their best. Okay, let's move these fresh units
Your command. March. We fight for you.
at least up more
Ready for orders.
to a more advanced position. There's a chance we could get attacked there. We just got a little bit of money. I don't think we should dish it out or not. Probably a good idea to do so. Okay. Still waiting for a couple more turns before we push up into more Pannonian territory. So Octodoron doesn't look like they've moved into Switzerland. I do wonder if they've got... No. It's the Nervii that are dominating Gaul at the moment, by the look of it. Okay. We got a bunch of upgrades there.
Ready for battle.
Let's dish those skills out.
We fight for ready you, for my orders. Lord.
Cool. Let's end that there.
Immortality is mine.
Okay, so they've full on just attacked me. Oh! And we're not favored to win. 1, 2, 3, 4. 3 armies and then a 4th, but... Okay, so they've attacked this army, which is fair the weakest of all of them. So... Wow. So 8,000. So 14,000 man battle. We are just not favored to win. Why? I think this will do better on the field of battle. This is going to be tricky if they rush me with this army in particular. The second army is so much better. Should I withdraw and find it on my own terms, or try and fight this? So what do they got? No, I reckon... Oh, they're going to swarm us though, aren't they? Trying to think if I should retreat and go back to a better position, then we can attack. The thing is, if I flee back, it's going to be a defensive siege here. They hit the armies on the outside. Reinforcements are going to trickle. Are we better off? We do have a lot, but they outnumbered us by 2,000. I think we're better off fighting them on the field of battle. Alright, let's fight this one. Didn't know. Okay. I missed a lot until looking at your conquered territories. That's okay. Come and go as you please. I do put out a lot of content. That's like hours long. Oh, one of the reinforcements is coming over here and one's there. So I can't even like sit back up here. No. Maybe try and orientate myself here. Still have a bunch of skirmishes there though. We just need to unify up. We can kind of swing this way, might work.
Enemy reinforcements approaching.
And then we got the armies here. Oh god. Yeah, try and orientate yourself that way. Slink this way. Try and combine these two. They are attacking me at the end of the day. I guess we try and get my cavalry to try and... It's that general though. I guess we go after their cavalry just here. Okay. Maybe try and make an infantry thing here. An infantry line. Go for this then. This is going to be a little bit hard to... Micro, there's just so bloody many. We go for this then. That seems to be working. Okay, get a bit closer here then. Okay, that's worked out well. Just need my cavalry to shine, really. The only annoying thing is the reinforcement points are going to be like here, there, or here and there. So we need to kind of be sitting here a bit more. Okay, I'm going to let my cavalry try and just work. They're skirmishes, I guess. You're still trying to get here. Maybe we turn now. We need to start getting my skirmishes to... Okay, cavalry. Can I make this just a little bit better? Okay. They're now routing. Just got to be careful if we're getting into infantry fights. Okay, these are good. You need to start like peppering this. Oh, you need to get to here now. Move my general there. You need to get somehow here. That's fine. Move the cavalry out. Okay, we're starting to hit this. Okay, so then... yes, that's fine. What I want to do is try and get them here already and start angling. Okay. Move. Oh, maybe we spit off grabbing everyone. It's just easier. So hang on. Grab everyone and go like here. What's that? That's a cavalry unit, unfortunately. Damn it. What's this coming up? Citizen cavalry. That's fine. Go for that.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
There's a lot of skirmishes here. Get a huge chunk of my cavalry out. And then hit that. Okay, move the skirmishes there. Get you to... What's this? You need to start charging that and pin that down. You need to go for this. Get out of that. Move that there. We're trying to get this to join up to about there. No. Keep going. Oh, so much more quick infantry there. Move the cavalry back to about here. Okay, that's a bit safer there. Try and get rid of it. Okay, so that's working, but I kind of just want to be like... Get my skirmishes here working on this. Okay. Go for that then. Their infantry is so quick. Okay, they're attacking there. Let's maybe commit a unit there. Okay, I want my cavalry to try and focus on their skirmishes, but they also have their own barbarian cavalry, which is really, really quick. Okay, yeah, fire into that cluster. Continue to try and join this front line. I want to try and, like, ideally I want my skirmishes here and here, but I just can't protect them enough to confidently do that. What's this now here fighting? Just sword infantry. Against what? Actually like cavalry, so that's fine. A hoplite unit here. Yeah, so that's a bit better. Like firing into that. Okay, so what's this now? Levy Freeman hitting me. Okay. So try and move my cavalry around a bit.
An entire unit has perished.
Yeah, that seems to be working. Okay, they're gonna... What's that? That's a cavalry unit with 47 in it. Do I commit the general? I think I do. Move this way. Go into that.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Try and hit this unit now. We target this one. Go back. Move there. Okay. It seems to be a lot of skirmishes are like trickling in from this side. So maybe we just burn my cavalry here. That infantry push like didn't work for them at all, which is nice. Okay, that unit's just been absolutely liquidated. What's that? Just a Levy Freeman. I'm nearly tempted to charge that. My cavalry here is just exhausted. Okay, so we're doing... Okay, swing around and hit that then. My cavalry is just absolutely knackered. Okay, watch out for my general here now. He's getting caught. Okay, start like mixing up the firing patterns, I think. Try and hit a bunch. Oh my god. We just turned and now we're getting shredded there. How's the infantry going here? We're actually doing well fighting these. What's happening is there's like skirmish cavs coming screaming in for as reinforcements here. And it's just smashing them. Okay, you need to be careful here. I've got some of my own skirmishes now coming in, which is nice. Just gotta be careful. Send some units to come up and help me here. They're holding. Hit that unit. Yeah, give chase to this. The enemy general is dead. Nice. What's happening here? Levy Freeman. Numerically, my cavalry's starting to get quite depleted. How's my general doing here? Okay, I'm going to commit that. That's fine. We need to start firing into this cluster now.
Our men flee the field of battle. This our general has
Move that
fallen.
way. What's this coming in? Pikes. Try and swing them that way then. Okay, so now we're just getting cooked here. So go back to the main line.
Missiles, my lord.
Focus on that now. Okay, so swing this way more. The only thing is if they get cooked. Oh, we're getting cooked here.
Our general has fallen.
Okay, they're slingers, so go after them. Our general has fallen. No. Okay. Start firing into this now on this angle. Or an angle like this. The thing is, you got so many generals, you don't know which one fell. To be exact. Okay. Yeah. Fire. Target that general there. Attack that. You attack this. Plug this gap here. Let's commit some more units up here.
Our men flee
Yep,
the
so
field
try and hit
of
these guys from the side. That's what we need.
Shameful display.
Ideally, if we could hit just like more of the heavies here. That's what I want. Yeah. Yeah, like that general unit. No, it's not even, is that a general unit? I think so. It's a hoplite unit at least.
An entire unit.
My cavalry is just cooked up here. I think it's just gone. Okay.
An entire unit has perished.
Nice. My reinforcements are coming in. We've done quite well with this first army. We've swung it back in our favour now. Okay, what's... Okay, that can just be act as an infantry unit. Get that out. Skirmish into this.
One of our units has used all its ammunition.
You're now an infantry unit. Skirmish into that, please. Okay. A lot of reinforcements are coming with their archer units.
Melee cavalry. What are your orders? Our orders.
I get those these archers that have out of ammunition to charge into this now. Okay, we got more reinforcements coming down this way. Try and get to about here. Their enemy general is dead. Okay, we've just won here then.
Ready. Archers.
Oh, that's what I don't want. I don't want cavalry units coming into these skirmishes.
This is a shameful display.
Okay, this is crazy. So basically everyone here that doesn't have skirmisher ability there needs to be a new front line like that.
Field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Try and reform. And I think some of these units here are pikes and they need to be activated. Okay, reform. Like skirmishers, get to here. Please. We're not very strong manpower wise per unit at the moment. Still think we can lose this.
Cavalry.
Not winnable. Well, victory isn't certain. Yet. Do we have any cavalry at all? No. What's this? Slinger. I'm kind of tempted to send my general out over here.
This is a shameful display.
Because there is a skirmisher unit here just hitting us with impunity. We can't have that. Okay, that's holding a bit better. Okay, so now those skirmishers are now safe. Let's advance. Alright, come on. We're moving my general a little bit too far out than what I would like. But we should be able to get a good charge here. We can just get rid of them. No, that petered out so much. Okay, that's like not to charge, so come back. What not to do when charging. Okay, they're now holding. More reinforcements are trickling in for us here. Oh, we're really just skirmishing into this now, which is nice.
Our men
Okay.
flee the field of
Phew,
battle.
we're doing so much better.
This is a shameful display.
Okay. Get you guys to go into pike formation. Skirmishing in like 2 layers now, which is good. Move you guys up here. Alright. Yeah, get your pikes down and go into the back of that. That's what we want to see. Same with you.
Our men
More units
flee
coming
the
in.
field of battle. This is a
Skirmishing into this just fine. A lot of this is just skirmishes here, which is interesting.
The battle is turning in our favor.
Oh, nice. We got him. Far out. That was a crazy fight. Skirmishers just basically carried us. Jeez. I think Massalia has given us a better fight than Sparta. I'm not even going to lie. We need to make sure we run down as many of them as possible. So, normally, I'd just speed these things up. In the editing process, but you're gonna have to watch it live. Okay. Go for this. Yeah. Okay. And then we can take Cisalpine Gaul and use it as a launching pad into Italy. And we can go after the Romans, I guess. Get some target practice on these guys if you can. Getting taken out at the bitter end there. I know you're exhausted, but come on. Try and get those Levy Freeman if you can. Otherwise you have to spam attack orders. Wow. Close victory. We did lose a good chunk. But they lost more. I don't know how they come back from that now. Damn. Okay, so we've defended Pavium now. Oh my god. So we lost 2 generals. Ah, so much cavalry. But damn. We have cooked Massalia a bit though. Far out. So many losses. No, they're doing like agent actions, are they? Maybe. Noble death. We might need to get more generals. We're running out of them. The male line, that is. God damn. And now we're in the snow. Okay. Where were we?
I am a reaper of
All
souls.
men must serve.
Okay.
I live for war.
A man has many faces.
So they've just fled north, a lot of them. They somehow put one back to Mediolanum.
How may I serve you? I cannot
Okay.
do this thing.
It doesn't look like they've got that much more there. Guess I can move into Italy and just sort of see what's going on.
My wound.
My navy's gonna... Is it... Are we gonna destroy them by the time we even get around there? Rome holds Sardinia and Corsica. Like, we're gonna need this army when we go against Rome. So maybe I move it to Apollonia.
We fight.
Okay. So I suppose this army gives chase.
Attack!
Run down this army.
For the glory.
This army goes north. And we'll just try and make sure these stacks don't come back.
Further orders. At once.
Bit of a pestilence going on here, which is interesting.
Glory of our
Ready for
This army goes for this. This shouldn't draw in the garrison. The AI is such a disappointment. I think that was fine. I think the AI has been fine in this campaign.
march. Forgive me, but we cannot.
thirsty for battle.
Compared to others sometimes. Probably expecting to be as good as a human player. I'm not defending Rome 2 AI completely, but I've had it worse in campaigns. These sub-mods seem to make it a lot bearable, so much better. Okay. Nice. We've finished economy 3, so we're getting a +7 permanent food. 3, 5, 7 now. And what haven't we done here? -7 building construction, -5 corruption. That's pretty good, actually. Another minus corruption is just good. Maybe we do that.
At your...
How can I...
It is an honor.
Fleet ready.
Ready for orders.
Glory of our people. And
Okay.
Ready for battle. Advance.
Do we require mercenaries? Maybe.
as you
A
command.
lot of these armies are depleted now, though.
Ready for orders.
Have we lost a good chunk of the... No, still like 82%. We need to start getting these guys married off, though, because we've just lost so many. That goes for everyone. Need more children. Adopt her. It's not like we're really following line of succession that much. We're just going in whoever is fit for the job.
I am your champion, my lord. Are you men? My lord.
Okay.
My lord.
A man has many faces.
At your service.
Maybe move back up this way.
I am no one.
My words are you.
How can I...
Your orders?
At your command.
Okay, you need to move to the border. I want to try and siege again. So this army here is a Popodava that's gonna... Yeah, that's where our Oh, we've actually made it... Is it nomad already?
Ready for greatness.
Yeah, wow, okay. We can get Eastern Giant Ballista. Decent amount of infantry already here. Yeah, right, okay. Let's get some cavalry in and we'll start building an army there.
My lord.
Okay, this one is going to siege Mediolanum.
Command.
You're sitting here.
Glory of our people.
What do I want to do?
Ready for battle.
I think I just need to rally up.
Do not look back.
My lord.
Move you around.
Glory of our people. As you command.
Let's get some desert levies.
Many. As our stay for battle. Ready for greatness.
My lord.
Our stay
Okay, I think this army needs to come up. This can't sit back in Ida. I don't think we're going to get attacked.
Behind. Ready for orders.
It'd only be from Rome. Oh, this army's back in the Middle East, isn't it? Just in case Pergamon or anyone does anything silly back here. I think we're okay. Parthia hates us, though.
Speak quickly and...
Still unreliable.
Greetings in the...
I feel like that hasn't gone away. Our really bad relations there. Jeez. If Pergamon betray us, we're actually cooked. We've got one army here. Maybe I just need to recruit another. I think it was Egypt. Yeah, Egypt was our main recruitment hub at one point. So maybe we get another army here. Yeah, that's like where the best of our soldiers can come from. So let's do that, because they get really nice upgrades. Let's commission a full stack there. And I haven't decided where I'm going to move it.
My lord.
Do we have an edict? Do we have some edicts to put down? No. Everyone's doing taxes anyway.
How may I serve you?
If I put this down to here, does it... It's 96. Keeping our taxes like super high now.
My lord.
It's fine. We don't... Like... I feel like a lot of those buildings we've like maxed out on anyway. Like no population surplus. I think it's fine to stagnate some of it. If we can focus on money early on here. Because we're currently getting, what, -3 growth. We swing it to here. Our cities are so large now. Do we really need to be farming bigger ones?
How can I? It is an honor to.
Yes.
Ready for battle.
Ready for our stay for
Oh, okay. It's the army's up here.
My lord.
So hang on.
It's an
At your command.
for
Someone
greatness,
recommended
for the
me
glory
yesterday
of
a
our people.
cloud mod.
Our stay for battle.
Ready for
Maybe I
battle.
should look into that.
At your command. Ready for orders. At your command.
Okay.
For the glory of our people.
Do we want to
Ready
attack
for
in
orders.
winter? Do we need a third army here? I will wait before I move this. So, hang on. Declare war upon the Aravisci.
My time is better spent feasting and
One more
hunting
turn.
than
Can't.
listening.
Fringe. Okay.
Ready for battle.
Maybe we just sit that there then. I was like, it could be worth moving it about around back that way. Oh, Massalia is making some moves, maybe?
How can I serve?
I am no one.
Okay, that's just
I rebel.
some of my own subterfuge.
I have succeeded, my lord.
How may I serve you? As you command. A man has many.
My lord.
Your orders
Okay, the navy's fine to sit
Fight
just
for you,
there.
my lord.
ready for greatness.
Alright, let's go after the
Do not
barbarians
attempt to
here.
sweeten truth with honey. Speak
I will not
plainly.
call Pergamon. I don't trust them. They're not going to back me. They're going to be like, no, I don't want to give them an excuse to break it. So let's siege out with this.
We take this settlement for you.
Oh, can we not cross over and hit that? Shitty.
Remember the plan.
Is it because if it's a river, is it? Oh.
Make haste, man.
We can't hit that other army because they're on the wrong side of the river.
Oh, battle.
Oh! Look how many swordsmen are there. 1, 2. Oh my god. They're not like Levy Freeman. Yikes. Yeah, we are straight up and just going to have to sit here and siege that out. That is not winnable. Not with my army build. That's more attuned to open field battles. As you saw in the last, that's where we excelled in. Land battles. Okay, cool. Focusing and honing back in on Massalia, I suppose. I guess we go for Medellin.
Ready for orders. Ready
This
for
army
battle.
sieges it.
We take this settlement for you, my lord. We fight for you, my lord. My lord.
Ready
Is
for
it this
greatness.
army's better anyway?
We fight for you, my
Our stay for battle.
ready for battle. Advance.
For the
Move you
glory
here.
to your duty.
Get some more infantry. Alright. What are we looking at now? Yeah. 10,000 against their 3,000. We got them. Essentially, the flashpoint for them to try and win was
Is that all, my
that
lord?
last battle. Would have hold me off if they won. But she's pretty much GG's now for Massalia, I think. Does any of these armies have movement to get over here? No. We'll move here just in case they can catch us or something. Give them the opportunity to do so. They might have an army here lurking, maybe. Let's just chuck you in here. Your movement's already cooked anyway. The only thing I don't like when you put champions in a turn into an army, they kill the movement. It sabotage this army. Of an army. They exhaust their movement. I don't know why. Okay. Let's just try and get some noble swordsmen here, I think. Yep. Okay, so we're probably going to get attacked by those barbarians in the north. I want to see how those swordsmen go against me, actually. And then we've got that commissioned army in Alexandria. Not sure exactly where to move it to. Okay, so I reckon we're going to get attacked here. We'll see how Massalia react. We've only got a couple more pieces of territory here. Okay, Massalia's moving agents around. Failed bribery, okay. We were going down this, weren't we? Because we want to try and get that -1 corruption. Cameria and the Mesgate are at war. Oh, thank God. They won't focus on me. And the Helvetii are at war with Massalia. What? Did they move somewhere else?
At your service.
A man has me on the move. I cannot. All men must serve. I go.
Yeah, they're starting to recruit back here, but I just don't think we're gonna have time. Alright, let's take Genoa. Damn. Wait, why does that army not come in? What? It's just here.
For you, my lord.
Huh?
Laying siege to the settlement.
Ready for greatness.
What?
Move forward.
Let them cower before our march.
My brain. Why is my brain melting? What?
We fight for you, my lord.
Why is that not coming in as reinforcements? I mean, we're gonna win, but like...
My lord.
That should have come in. I've never seen that. That's like a bug. For some reason. The Tsar. Oh, we can get our research rate up in some of those buildings. We unlocked tier 3 clay tablet registry. Okay. Cool. Is that the name of that? Is that what that's actually called? The clay tablet registry. I don't know why I find that funny. Yes, births, deaths, and marriages. Yep. Come down and get your clay tablet. Far out, that's funny. Okay.
All
Right.
men must serve.
How may I serve? A man has many faces.
I guess we can move it here. I want to kind of keep an eye on Rome. I don't trust them. Okay. You can sit here for now. Maybe I need to reshuffle them more. Oh, is that what it is? There's a spy not letting me move there. It's actually blocking it. That's so cringe. I can't get more of those units over because it's like being blocked. Yeah, right, okay. What's happening here? Oh, that army moved, I think? Somewhere, maybe? I want to try and get it over the river. Where'd it go? Oh, okay.
Let them cower before our might.
Maybe we just need to force march it back in.
Laying siege
There we
to
go.
the settlement.
That's better. They ran that way. I don't know why. It's interesting that a faction like Sparta won't get destroyed like that, but these barbarians will be alive and start raiding? I don't know. I guess like barbarian factions have a tendency to become more like raiding and horde factions. I don't know why. Because now we need to get these armies over to Massalia. Pronto. Well, the front. Nabataea and Victor. Yeah, Nabataea. I keep on saying that. I've called them Nabataea for so long. It's ingrained. Nabataea. Technically. I just read it as that. Well, we are in Italy, so. But damn, look at this. From Petra to Cisalpine Gaul. The Boya massive up here. Nervii seem to be pretty good. Rome's chipping away in Iberia. I think that's what they're doing. Oh, Rome and the Gallic Confederation are at war. Interesting. Have we finally upgraded all these buildings? Or I can focus on those trade ports. Tier 4 Grand Bazaar. Bazaar. Has anyone seen Reacher, the new season? Pretty good. That's an obscure reference to that show. Fuck, I love Reacher. He's so autistic. Okay.
At your service.
What's happening down in Rome?
I am no one.
I kind of want to see what's happening in Iberia, to be honest. That seems like where there's more action.
Swift and silent.
Okay.
My
words are yours to direct.
Yes.
my lord. At your command. Ready for order.
Ready for greatness.
Is she going to be able to make a run to here?
For our might.
Yeah, she is.
Besieging their settlement.
Command. At once.
We just need to stop them from recruiting. Like, we've got them on such...
I don't care how tired you are.
a bad standing. Like, we just can't allow them to regroup at Massalia. Damn. What a massive city we've just taken. We could even make it like a base of operations. Oh my god. Maybe we do make that a military one. Actually, probably better off making this. No, we've already gone with bloody... It's already military. Maybe we make Massalia our military outpost. I do like when I play as Rome making Cisalpine Gaul like the main military hub, so you can just like throw units up everywhere. Make it the main recruitment hub. But maybe this time around we'll make it Massalia because there's already buildings there. And the navy can sit there fine. Such a big empire to manage. Just getting desert levies here because that's all we can just afford. I'm going to move you to Genoa. This army is still sitting in Mesopotamia. Suppose we move to the border. You can stay here for now. I could continue to move. I think we're going to be able to take Tolosa and get rid of them next turn, I think. We should be good. Could force march it. Like, get you to... Oh, damn. Get you all the way to, like, here. Well, let's just do that, then. And reshuffle this. I don't think Mediolanum's going to get attacked. What faction are you playing? I am playing as Nabataea. Was that just like a bait for me to say the name of it? Korean cowboy. I see what you're doing. I've never seen a Korean cowboy. Oh no, I had. Oh, maybe there's like Texas ethnically Korean cowboys. I think I might have seen that once. No, I just didn't recognize the banner. Okay, I'm just fucking with you. Nabataea, we started off here with... Here to be exactly. Like, I think we started off with Petra, now we got all this. Which is pretty big. Yeah, who's like a... Glenn in The Walking Dead? He wasn't much of a cowboy. Fuck me.
Ready for orders.
We just straight up ambushed that army. Hooked. Oh, they're now done in. Okay. Move to Italy, I suppose. We're going to trespass through Norii territory? No thanks. I mostly play Rome, yeah. Understandable. S tier faction. Probably the best in the game. Macedon. Up there too. Lusitani, Athens, Seleucid, and Bactria. That's about it. Yeah, also this is a DLC faction too, to be fair. I hadn't played as them before up until this particular campaign, so I'm not going to judge you for it. Helvetii actually liked me a lot. Okay. We adopt you. This last name's game is like Amar Water. Like Water? What's your last name? Water. What? Water? No, Water. I wonder what Arabic for water is. %. We still hold a lot of sway. Yeah, what's going on down here? I want to see. Oh wow, they've taken all of Lusitania, Rome. Good on them.
As you command.
And the turn continue. Damn. Oh, wow. We achieved one of the victory conditions? I haven't even been paying attention to that. I usually just do my own thing. A legendary legacy. No, that's a new... We finished this one. A tiny world. Hold at least one settlement in 25 individual provinces. Damn. And then we got issued a legendary legacy. I haven't even looked. So, military victory. We need 8 more settlements. We need all of Africa. Why don't we have Africa? Oh, because Rome owns it. We've got the units. We haven't got the naval. Economic victory requires Africa. Maintain. We're not going to be able to get it because we're not going to be able to maintain 15 trade relations. There's not going to be not enough factions. Chucked a caravan in. Okay. I'm going to start paying for these seaside market ports now. Let's commission these massive harbours. I play Sparta all the time. Fair enough. Because I'm more used to geography strategy in the Peloponnese. Johannos. Hey, how you doing? Welcome to the stream. Fair enough. Sparta's fun. I've done a full DEI campaign as them. They're fun. Especially seeing as you can rewrite history and make them like an empire, which they never were. Oh, damn. I did that thing where I spent all my money, but the last building needs stuff in it before we build salams. You need to start from the bottom up, I think. In the province list. Oh no, this was going to be military, wasn't it? So that's fine. What are the buildings again here? Oh, that's like stat stuff. Oh, this peels off, so we need another one of these. And I guess we do want an animal breeder so we can get artifacts and stuff here. I want to try and get this, and I do want to try and go for that next. I want to finish the civic tree if we can.
At your service.
Rome is kind of deserted. It's in the Italian peninsula, and I don't know why. Oh, well, I do know why. They're on campaign.
At your command.
Aren't they really?
For the glory of our people, as you command.
Ready for orders.
In Iberia.
Seize to the settlement.
Okay, let's take Tolosa. And is Massalia done at that point? Oh, they've got a small army in the north here. They're not going to last long, though. I wonder if we've nearly got every tradable resource. Is that what they wanted me to build a caravan station? I think that was one of them. Okay.
Amendment.
So,
It's an honor to serve.
we have an empire that expands from modern day Iran to the Pyrenees, which is insane. All right, so Cameria is fighting the Mesgate here. So can I see what's going on up there at all, or not? Or okay, because I made an alliance with them because I wanted to avoid them. So can I negotiate with them?
Greetings.
We're too far away from Pergamon to execute Order 66 them. 52, that's going to be bad. Maybe I do make... The thing is, Egypt is still here too. Do we have any relations with them, or is it all gone? No, it's all gone. They tore it. No, that's Syracuse. No, we do have trade, and we do have a military access pact with Egypt. Okay. Just I was trying to, can I clear up some of this border goal? Pergamon. We still have a military alliance. We still have trade. We still have military access. Olveti, the boy. We still have a bunch of trade with some.
Before you say anything,
We're just really unreliable still. Is that because we don't call people into wars? I don't know. I don't know why we're so unreliable. I feel like that should have gone away by now. Arrange a marriage. I haven't seen that in Rome 2 for quite some time. Reminds me I should get some of these more of these characters married off, I think. If we can. Okay, so
At your service.
maybe we need more spies. I feel like some of them have just died. Okay, that army can sit there fine. I think we make plans to go against Rome, I think. I guess we want to, that's what we want to do. Yeah, okay. I think that's what we do. So, obviously they have Italy. They've also got that African territory. Yeah, so maybe I do get this army that I commissioned in Egypt to actually go that way. That's actually kind of smart. Yeah, let's make plans to go against Rome. So, we want the main thrust to focus on the peninsula, but we want to try and gobble up some of this overseas territory too. We don't want to be too overextended. Focusing and holding Italy is going to be good, I think. So, do I want those Iberian territory? We're going to have to go for it. Oh, the thing is, launching into Iberia like this way is tricky. We're nearly better off just sitting here and then going after them that way. They're going to have more territory in... Because it's all coastal too. And even if we move into Italy, we're going to have to defend it. Not too sure exactly what I want to do. Maybe I will move to the border. Naval invasion. Maybe we just need to build up massive navies.
All men must
So-
serve.
Hello, Knights of Brazil. Okay. Welcome from Australia.
Your orders?
To all my Brazilian subs.
my lord.
Brazil. Right, let's move here.
Ready for greatness.
Maybe we commission this one to go to Iberia.
Do not look for the glory of
Okay, this army ain't the best.
You're coming with us.
But we'll move that to be like the Arretium front.
Is that all?
Maybe I'm being a little bit precautious. Maybe we need 3 stacks to go into Iberia. I can you get to, like, I've got this Mesopotamian army that's been sitting there for so long. Maybe we do send it around to go into Roman Africa. You head back to Genoa.
Ready for orders.
Maybe you move to the border.
Make haste, men.
Like, we're going to be able to swarm into Italy because we've taken the north. So
My lord.
we're going to be good on that front.
At your
Just holding it, it's going to be tricky.
for orders.
We've got that army in Poplatava. Rome might be your biggest threat right now. Yeah, true, Rob. Maybe I move this to Apollonia and we navally invade into Brundisium that way. And then I think next turn what I'll do is I'll get some navies going. We do have our navy here. I don't think Rome's going to do anything though. I mean, yeah, you can encircle them, attack them from all sides. Yeah. What campaign do you think you're going to do next? I haven't decided, actually. I don't know. Taking Italy would cripple Rome, so they're stuck in Africa and Iberia, yeah. They should be okay in Iberia. You never know. The AI can, even have, when they've only got a couple of settlements, they can wield quite a bit of power. I need influence. I just think they're overextended. Well, they're just focusing elsewhere. Oh, the Mesgate have ended their military access pact with me now. Canterbury are being destroyed. That's not good for me.
And then
Okay, yeah. So they've just got nothing on the Italian peninsula. Take Africa and Namibia, it's on the list. I was thinking, yeah, I guess next campaign, maybe RTR Imperium Surrectum. I don't know. I haven't done one of those campaigns in a while. And I feel like playing some older Total War campaigns. Well, it would be Rome Remastered, but that's an old mod.
Ready for order.
Okay, let's get that around.
Ready for battle. Advance.
And I was going to commission a navy.
Ready for battle. We fight for you, my lord.
Let's get these guys here.
At your command. Ready for battle.
Cool.
We fight for you, my lord.
Okay. I think our best naval port actually is in Alexandria. I could be wrong. There's not one up here, is there? No. Or maybe Pella? No. I think my navy needs to come from Alexandria. So let's do that. I think we go with Ballista and then like... Jeez. Skirmishes and stuff. Okay, so that's one navy coming along, 7 turns. Actually, that is an easy option. Build naval forces instead. Probably a good option that I'm doing. Do you think there is a possibility of Total War Medieval 3 coming? On a scale from like likely, certain, probably least likely. It's not coming anytime soon. I would be shocked.
Ready for battle.
I'm happy to be proven wrong, but I don't think Medieval 3 is coming anytime soon.
My lord. Ready for battle. We fight for you, my lord. My lord. Ready for battle.
To be honest.
We fight for you, my lord.
Rome won't be able to mobilize many fronts in the Italian peninsula once it's taken. No. I don't know what's coming next. World War One was rumored. There was that article about
Honor to
At your command.
what was it, Star Wars?
ready.
I want to see a Game of Thrones Total War, to be honest.
Ready for battle. At your command.
Rather than Lord of the Rings.
Ready for battle.
Like a Westeros Total War, really. War of the Five Kings, but like a Total War mod. Oh my god. Without the dragons and stuff, would be so sick. Like before Dany rocks up to Westeros. That's what I fucking want. Most content is heading towards Warhammer. Really bad game. What? Or a really bad game like Troy or Pharaoh. Okay, that's what you're saying. I think the Saga stuff is done. I don't know what's going on with that. They just don't have the replayability, those Saga games. Like, I actually kind of like Thrones. But you do one campaign and then you're done. I've played as Wessex and the Vikings, and then I played as, I think the East Angles were the best, but like I played as Kirkin before actually. But I never played as like the Irish Vikings. I never really saw a point to it. And from what I remember, there was a Norman DLC coming out, but it got cancelled. That would have been cool. Shogun 2 Remaster would be amazing. Yeah. I don't know, would they remaster Shogun 2? That game looks pretty good. Yeah, they'd remaster something like Medieval 2, but I don't reckon they're going to do it.
Ready for battle.
For the thirsty for
Oh, Massalia is still alive.
We fight for you, my lord.
Maybe I just need to move back here for 2 secs.
remember the plan.
Scott's faction is good in Thrones. Yeah, Kirkin or whatever it's called. I agree. Had a fun campaign as them. There's also some pretty good Thrones mods too. Oh, actually, the Last Kingdom mod is really good. In Thrones. But I haven't played Thrones in so long. I haven't played it in like 6 years or so. Black Blades was such a fun unit. I can't remember that unit, to be honest.
Yes.
Okay, am I ready to attack? These guys are in forced march. I should have commissioned the Navy a long time ago.
For the glory of our people.
Are we ready for this war with Rome? Not quite. Should I get another army going here? We're going to need more for this African push. What's going on?
As you command.
Yeah, let's get that going then.
Requires sacrifice.
There's a 1066 mod for Thrones. Really? Where you can play as the Normans and also Harold Hardrada. I'd have to have a look at that. I quite like Thrones. The artwork in that game is like amazing. Like I think it was Jake Lusted. Like the design for that campaign is gorgeous. Like those little Saxon artworks and yeah, the art design for Thrones is gorgeous. Okay, that's now complete. We wanted to go with this, didn't we? For you, what is the best clan in Shogun 2? Probably the Shimazu.
How may I serve?
If you are playing Shogun 2 for the first time, I'd recommend then. If you're a normie, those Katana Samurai, that once they're like upgraded, they're just like broken.
It is an honor to serve you.
ASF.
Your orders?
I quite like the Tokugawa historically.
At your command.
They're a difficult clan to play. But the Takeda, really cool too. And playing as the Oda, they're really, really strong too. They can be, in the center of the map, they're a little bit hard to play as, but even the Yari Ashigaru that are, like you get access to better quality Yaris, Ashigaru, so. We're a different type, I think it'll be like yeah. Whatever, they're pretty good, because like Yari Ashigaru are like one of the most solid units in that entire campaign. Oda clan, best, nobody can dispute their claim on Shogun too. Yeah, it's up there. And you get to talk about and players and role players the Chad Nobunaga. Has a good feel. 1066 workshop. Okay, I have to have a look. Yep, Yari Ashigaru. Date. Actually, to be fair, I did do a Date campaign at the start of the year for the first time, and that was a lot of fun. They're just so far in the back corner of the map, so you can like build up. So once you sort of meet those other clans, you need to be prepared to smash. But if you haven't built up enough and you are fighting with like weak tier units, you can get cooked. Shogun 2's a fun campaign. My favorite clan is Takeda. Yeah, the Fire Cavalry. They're good. Oda, Yari Ashigaru units, yeah. I agree. You can win late games with them, yeah. Even normal Yari Ashigaru units are busted if you hold them in formation properly. Okay, are we ready?
Ready for orders. At your command.
Okay, so my navies aren't ready. My forces in Africa aren't ready. But one stack is. But we're probably good to go against Rome. Okay. Yeah, the Helveti love me. You want to give me some trade or anything? My only annoyance is fire by rank. It's broken, and I have to install the Neo Fire mod for Shogun 2. Is that when you use like gunpowder and stuff? I've only done a small oh, what is it? No, not Satoma. What are they called? I can't remember what they're called. They're blue. It's a white badge and like a blue sigil. And they're in Kyushu. What's the gunpowder faction? They've improved and optimized simple units, right? Alright, yeah, sometimes fire by rank would take forever to fire. Okay. Right, let's declare war upon Rome. They're at war with the Gatuli. Oh, Otomo clan. Thanks, cowboy. You're correct. Otomo. I could literally see the sigil in my head. Like, I could draw it, but I couldn't remember the name. They're at war with the Gatuli and the Gallic Confederation. Why are they at war with the Gallic Confederation? Oh my god, look how much of Iberia they have. Oh, damn. Oh, I think they're only just at war with the Gatuli. Everyone seems to hate the Gallic Confederation, though. I will join your war against Rome. Not interested. Okay. Gatuli, I will join your war against Rome. Moderate. Rejected. Do we have any treaties with Rome? We had trade. I think they just tore it all up. Oh, they got Syracuse with them. How bad's that? A little bit bad. Maybe we need to pay the pay them off. We could probably pay like 6,000 towards it. Let's do that. It was the Gatuli that we're interested. Or could be convinced. So let's do that. Let's give them like 3k. Yeah, there we go. Nice. I want to bypass that Syracuse alliance. If we can avoid it, because look, they've got territory there in Libya too. Now this is what you need. 3k total war diplomacy. Where you get the best diplomatic outcome. Okay. Oh, just to make things easier. Yeah, I know what you're saying.
As you command.
Haven't played Three Kingdoms in a while though.
Fleet ready. Your order?
Okay. Well, they have this territory here though. We're going to get threatened there. Alright, let's move into Tarraco, I think.
Besieging settlement. None will escape.
Let's move everyone in. Yeah, I've only done like one Three Kingdoms campaign. I don't know. Why are my reinforcements not coming in? Is there something going on here? Like, my reinforcements aren't coming in anymore.
To victory.
Do you see this?
Laying siege to the
Maybe I just need to
settlement.
reset my game. Bear with me. That shouldn't be happening. Yeah, I only played as Dongzhou, I think I played as. It was kind of cool, but I don't know. I did try to play as like Cao Cao and was it Liang Bu? Bu? Music's cool.
Sega.
Yeah, I don't know. Not my type of game. Or setting, really? I don't know. Game looks gorgeous, though. I remember using cavalry and, like, flammable ammunition, but I don't know. I'm just not as invested in the history, I think. Maybe that's it. Yeah, it's going to take a little bit to reload up. Yeah, I don't know why my reinforcements were coming in. Annoying. Just so many mods, it just takes a little bit to load. Bear with me. Pretty cool Total War chat we're having before though. Where can you find the mod lists we're using? It's in the community tab for members. It's also in the Discord too. Okay. Just trying to do something real quick on my phone. And then we'll see if that bug stopped. Because I feel like since we declared, once we moved against Massalia, it started popping up. Okay. How about now? No. Why? Why aren't my reinforcements able to come in? Do they not have movement? Is that what it is? Bizarre. Alright, there is like no garrison in here. How is that possible? Oh, they must have recently taken it. Oh, okay, right. So it's literally the... Well, we're going to go aggressive then, because we might be able to like smash their navy. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, actually, you can literally see it's like not a Roman settlement. It's walled. Like wooden walled. Okay. So they really have this too. Turdani. Can we trade with them at all? Oh, we do trade with them. Okay. So the movement's cooked for them.
I am no
one.
I guess we might as well spend a little bit of money like sabotaging Rome. Why not? Okay. So let's stop that recruitment. Let's move you here. And yeah, maybe I was just better off to... no. We'll do it that way. And we'll besiege Brundisium in the next turn. More naval units are coming over. Go with like force march and authority. Okay. Is everyone else just in that position on the peninsula just to flood? No one else needs to be moved or reorientated. Okay, you can go into Serenica. Okay, so there's 2 units of Astarte, 1 Principe, 2 Riorii, 2 Villate. But because I have so many mods and there's so many links, YouTube can be funny about having that in the description and stuff. So it's easy to just have it on the members tab or in a Discord. Because even the links, like they don't want you to put links in weirdly for stuff. They don't want you to link it. Wait, what are they? Link you off the website to some extent. Like there's heaps of weird rules with YouTube.
At your command.
Like you can't make a dedicated video. Linking to like a Twitch stream or something. Like it's against TOS, which is weird. In your opinion, is having all attack infantry in Shogun 2 composed of Samurai Nagata a good choice? I don't know. I'm not a Shogun 2 professional. I can't remember. Did I have whatever I probably had a Nagata Samurai spam build as the Date. I can't remember. I would have had Katana Samurai with the Shimazu. I would have had a lot of cavalry with my Takeda, and then I guess it's clan base. I would say not really because they're expensive and very weak to archers. Depends though. If you're doing heaps of defensive sieges, they might be good. You can just like get those dudes just to sit there. I don't think we can trade with anyone. Are the Helveti going to like me because we're at war with Rome? No. Okay, so that's pushing here. We've taken Cyrene. That army's moving across. Should I just have a look at Rome? So they got all this. They got a navy here. Okay, so sometimes it's actually better to have a look. So what do they got here? General, Admiral. They must have armies sitting here. Okay, let's push into the peninsula. Let's push into Arretium and Arrhenium. Who goes first? You. Alright, so we're just going to be able to swarm in here. In my campaign with the Takeda, I form mostly an attack line. Warrior monks and Nigatas. Really? You didn't use like a lot of fire cav?
For the glory of our
That's surprising.
For battle.
thirsty for
I wonder how this army's gonna do.
settlement.
Even with like desert levies, they're still quite good. Interesting. Move in and occupy. Oh, they took a massive chunk of them though. Still worth. Okay. Oh, we just can't get to Rome.
Make this settlement for you, my lord.
Reinforce. It's fine. I wanted to try and save movement and get them down. Okay.
We've been halted.
I am.
We're so close.
Orders?
Ready for orders.
Honor to serve.
At your command.
For the glory of our people.
Do I want them to... No, they're fine there. I was going to say, do I want them to be on the other side? But I think they're fine.
My lord. At your command.
I haven't seen any armies though, which is concerning.
We fight.
Ready for
I feel like we saw more with Massalia when they had like 5 full stacks. Their armies are here somewhere, I just don't know where. Alright, Rome is calculating. Are they about to attack? I hope this isn't anticlimactic. I really hope not. It'd just be annoying if it was. Porticate fire in my arms. Big yawn. My apologies. Are we finally getting to a point where we can put the tax down? Maybe. Okay, we'll do that then.
All men must serve.
Are they going to start like recruiting heaps? I can't see any of their armies. Where are their legions? Seeing as Massalia had like 5 full stacks, where are they? And they had like far fewer units. Alright. Oh no, don't do that! Ah, buggier. Did she get on land quicker? Did I had to do that and then move it down there. Fuck. Pathfinding just messed me up. Okay, there's a legion here that I can see. Okay. Push further down the coast then. Alright, that's a bigger army there. So we should have a good fight here if we need to play it. In Roman Iberia. Okay, which army is gonna besiege Rome? Sounds a lot of axemen. Heaps of Syrian archers there, which are mercenaries. This army's better. It's got more swordsmen, but not as good. Alright, let's siege that out. Let's move you up too. And we'll get this one to help. Alright, I guess we siege and have the battle for Rome, because everyone wants to see Rome get taken. Especially by Nabataea. Alright, let's fight this one on the battlefield. Let's do it. Let's take the Eternal City. Okay. Get some units to flood there. Let's get these desert levies to try and engulf it. Oh, they're deploying from that far other side, so let's do that. I guess this is the Pantheon. Cool. Wait, where are they deploying from? Like over here. Oh, here. Okay. I was going to say, that's a weird deployable. And then I guess we grab another 2 here. And then probably the pikes, actually. Or maybe combo. Oh, the pikes might not be able to do it, actually. The axemen certainly will. Try and engulf that there, then. And then grab all the archers. They should be able to... And skirmishers, they should be able to hit this hill quite easily. Alright. Let's take Roma. Alright, engulf that gate.
Our reinforcements have arrived.
Interesting, so the pikes can. I didn't, they could. Let me move you to like here. Alright. The brave men of Nabataea, from the sands of Arabia, from the red rock city of Petra. They've landed in Italy, and they're going to fight for the Eternal City. Alright. Let's move up these additional reinforcements. Should be able to start engulfing that gateway soon. The ladders are slowly but surely making their way up. Okay. Why'd they stop? Keep going. Keep going. A Roman engineering crew and a Centurion. Should be getting some ballista shots off. Or scorpion shots off, rather. Okay. How are we going down and around here? Have we made it up onto the walls? Not quite. Our Nabataean heavy archers starting to get their shots off, as you can see. We're using a lot of textures from DEI Dividea Tempera. They're moving around their Hastati, which look fantastic too. Trying to stop the attack. Okay, back over here. We're making our way up and over the walls. Maybe we don't. Maybe just try and push down then. The ladders are there. Maybe you don't need to engulf that one. We're struggling to push up on this side in particular. Alright, let's get stuck into these Riorii. Nabataean heavily armoured axemen have made their way into the city streets of Rome. Okay, back over here. Let's fight these Hastati. Going to be a bit more of a formidable fight here for both sides. Their stronger fighters are focusing on this side of the wall. Let's surge on up. Okay, back over on this side. Okay, so we're like full on inside now here. Getting these swordsmen here is probably the best player. That's still struggling to get engulfed. Alright, what's happening on this side here? The Hastati aren't really holding. We're even throwing our own sort of peeler at them. Or javelins. Oh damn. Alright, let's speed things up. We've got them here now. So good. Okay, so the gateway's about to capitulate.
The enemy's gates have
We're
been
in.
destroyed.
Okay, they're getting crushed. Let's get more axemen here. Let's get more pikemen in too. I'm not even going to get them to equip their pikes, I don't think. There's a lot of units here there though. Okay, so we're winning on this side. Got some villetes there that are shaken. But we're fighting in and around the hovels of Rome now.
Infantry at your command.
Nice. Okay. Focus on that units that's there, and let's start capping these capture points. We're really struggling on this side here. I guess they've just put more units there. Because we're just like here now. We've got some plebs coming out to try and stop us. Oh! That was brutal. What a venomous volley. Okay, some Riorii trying to move over and help. But yeah, just surge in there now, fellas. Like I said, we're still struggling over here. Let's just try and move everyone in. Try and get to here. Now, what's the path? The pathfinder is going to go this way, which is nice. Alright, let's go in. Alright. Oh, we're wavering. Oh, we're fighting Principe there. I was like, what's happening here? We're wavering for the first time. No. We're actually fighting some Principe units. Yeah, look at this. These guys look significantly more armored. Yeah, right. And these desert levies have just been
Our men flee the
cooked.
field of battle.
Oh, damn.
This is a shameful display.
Okay. We've capped the main square here. There's the Colosseum.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
We might even be able to initiate the countdown soon. Haven't pushed here, and we also haven't got rid of the general. Oh, these are cavalry units, so we're not properly capping it just yet. Why don't you want to go here? Where is that general unit? Oh, it's here now. It's moved all the way over here. Right. This is going to be interesting. So we've got a unit of Principe here, which seem exhausted. And we got some fresh cavalry. Let's see if this charge is any good. Oh my god. We bowled heaps of them over, but they're probably just going to get back up. Yeah, push through them and then get this unit to attack them, which is an axe unit, and then we'll try and hit them from the rear. Oh, they turned, which is brilliant. Okay, once we get that, we're going to initiate the countdown. Alright. So get the axemen to engage this Principe unit. This is probably going to be the best fight we got. Look at this. Units just look gorgeous in this mod. Alright, there's going to be a cavalry charge here too. Whack! And they're cooked off that. Oh, and they just capitulated. Nice. Decisive victory. Damn, one Principe unit got 170 kills on me. That's what I'm saying. If, we were like fighting proper armies, it'd be so much better. They would be doing so much better. Gaius Polo. Titus Pullo, that's what I wanted to read that as. Hi, 3ADL. How you doing? Welcome to the stream. My Total War? Okay. Rome 2 is your Total War, eh? Fair enough. Alright. Mod. My sub mods. My sub mod pack.
Ready for battle.
Rome captured. Cool. We're gonna get this like little intro movie, I suppose. Look at that. Colosseum burning. Jeez. Yeah, that's like the vanilla shields. That's what they look like for the legionary cohorts. Oh god. What an old little cinematic cam. There goes Augustus. Does that happen when, like, barbarians take it, maybe? Anyway, Rome has fallen
All men must serve.
to Nabataea.
All men must.
At your my lord.
Yes.
Okay, so we need to wait for that army to move up.
For the glory.
Yeah, so far, a little bit disappointed
Ready for greatness.
with what Rome has to offer. Well, to be fair, we've caught them
My lord.
in their push into Italy. Iberia. But I understand that they've got nothing at home. But geez, Massalia gave us a better fight.
For you, my lord.
Or maybe they have I think what it is, they've probably got units here in Africa somewhere, and they're trying to get them across. And then they've got armies here maybe. But Massalia had only this, and they had 5 full stacks, and they gave us more of a fight. We just haven't encountered Rome's armies, really. We've just been fighting their garrisons.
For the glory of our people.
Do I want to try and force march this, like, down here? Like this way? I want you to go that way. Okay, we're sieging out there because we might be able to get a fight with that garrison, which might be fun. Okay, let's continue to move up and down. Okay, there's a garrison there. We need a navy there, really. Okay. Do I move this army up here? Or we'll wait, I think. Okay, so let's move you into the province of Africa, I think. Because you're still a little bit away. I can move you to the border here. No, hang on. Oh, okay, so it doesn't make a difference. We're still recruiting from there, so let's move you up. Get some more infantry here coming. Maybe I will switch it back up again, put the tax crazy up. Okay. Right. We were still sieging here. We're gonna win. I feel like my army's going into Iberia better than the ones that went into the peninsula. It's probably okay. And understandable though, because this is where we're probably going to encounter their armies somewhere. Where are their armies? There's a legion here. What's the balance of power? Huh? They must be somewhere. Where are your armies? Unless they overextended so much and then got crushed. They haven't built back up and we caught them in the transition period. Maybe. I feel like Sparta and Massalia gave us more of a fight and they were nowhere near as big. Whereas the Nabataean cataphracts. Like for example here, I don't think we've unlocked the tech, have we? Yeah. We're still like 8 turns away. We haven't even gone down professional soldier yet, which is like still 10 turns there. And then it's 20 turns again. It's these, isn't it? The Hellenic Desert Cataphracts. They're pretty good. 90 armor. I want to finish out the civic tree. They are good though. Not untrue, Barack. That's not good. The Mesgate cancelling their alliance with me. No bueno. Yeah. Maybe down here. Okay, so they're starting to build up there a little. Maybe they got... Oh, yep. So we found one army up here. Not very big, though. Okay, there's another army here, too. The Gallic Confederation. I know Rome's at war with them. But that shouldn't be too much of a concern for them, you would think. Okay. Let's get this army now to besiege Brundisium. And I'll bring that army down here. Maybe I'll bring in a third just in case. Like, we're just here.
Guide my footsteps.
Spread out the experience. There we go. And then we got 9,000. Funnily enough, Syracuse actually might have... Oh, actually, I'm going to make this a naval dockyard. More units back in Italy than the Romans did. Maybe that's why they had that alliance. Okay, let's get one of these armies to move into Crescentia. Because we're just flying down the peninsula now. Not like it was entirely... Not entirely unexpected. When you amass this many armies on the border. I wonder if they had that Massalian territory, things would have worked out a lot different. Right, let's move this navy here. How far away? 5 turns before we can get better. Yeah, maybe I just get these then, because they're going to be done in like 2 turns. Then we can move the navy about. I need this navy to start helping me out, so I'm going to start moving it down the coast, and then whatever you can recruit, you can. Just whatever you can get, do it. Keep on the move.
We're going to need more ships.
I don't want to be waiting too long. Okay, so there are armies up here we just need to keep mindful of. Pushing over here might be a good idea, but I don't know how we're going to do it with that army there. Do we look to go for here? I think so. With this army? Sure. So let's look to go navally here. Let's just hope we don't get engaged though, navy-wise. Okay, and I'm going to sit here and defend that territory that we've just taken.
As you command.
I can't... Oh, can I force march onto the island? Nah. Okay. Let's continue. Do I push you all the way to Africa here? Yeah, let's do it. And I will force march you to here too. And we'll get that to like here. Gonna be a little bit aggressive as we look to move about the place. Okay, you can sit in Rome, I suppose. Mercenary gladiators, Etruscan hoplites. That's cool. The enemy of my enemy is my friend. Get the Etruscans to come back. Now, we do have to be mindful that they do have Sardinia and Corsica, so they could wrap us around that way. Do I get another navy? So we're recruiting here naval-wise. Where's our next navy stuff anyway? Oh, okay, yeah, so here in Thrace we can get naval stuff. So where is it? Odessos? Yeah, okay, right. I knew we had another naval recruitment hub somewhere. I just couldn't remember where it was. It's here. Yeah. So let's get another navy going here then. Yeah. It's up here in Romania. Maybe we just get that going then. Okay. Dish out a bit of money and then maybe get some more armies going. Do we make this a military hub too? Maybe navy-wise? Yeah, sure. Break some of this down. Still can't convert some of this. Pannonia now needs some upgrades. Try and switch some of this over. I was going to put some of that to armies, but I think we're still good. Still got plenty of food. 77 even in winter. We haven't really needed siege equipment though either though. Slows down your movement. We haven't really needed it. Like, even though that was a good point, like, where are the Nabataean cataphracts? We haven't really needed them. Our army roster is still very strong regardless without them. Oh, okay. So now we're starting to see. So there's a full stack here. And another one there. So they are moving back. But we've caught them very unawares. Alright. So they're mostly just in Africa and Iberia. Or actually, maybe they're fighting the Gatuli. I don't know. Maybe that's where they were mostly. Noble death. The thing is with Nabataea, getting access to both female and male generals is such a good thing. There's just so many of it. Like we got such a massive pool that we're never lacking generals, like ever. Okay, so no attacks have happened, which is good. I guess navally we go against them. Alright, let's take Ibiza. Ibiza, innit? Okay, Lilybaeum.
How may I serve you?
Ready for orders. It's an honor to
Not
ready.
under our control just yet.
First stay for battle.
Okay, that army isn't the best. Alright. Maybe take some territory in Africa, maybe.
My lord, we take this settlement for you.
Should be able to do that.
my lord. Ready for orders.
For the glory of our people.
The only thing is now we're going to need to start... Wait, they have Gamantia? Is this a mod? Yeah.
As you command.
A culmination of mods.
Go.
Sub-mods, really. Okay, do I think so? Okay, so we got some pretty decent units there now. At least our garrisons are good. Okay, maybe I move you. No, you can't get there, unfortunately. Congrats on your proposal. Cheers. It was actually my elopement, but yeah, appreciate it.
It's an honor. Your order.
The post was ambiguous to some extent.
Ready for orders.
I'm actually married.
For you, my lord.
I have a wife, me wife. Same thing. Proposal. No, the photo was the wedding. Same difference.
First stay for battle.
We fight for you,
Ready for greatness. First stay for battle.
my lord.
Ready for greatness.
Orders.
How may I serve you?
So you have a family tree now, like in Medieval 2?
A man
Right, okay.
How can I serve you?
at yours. My word.
Yes. It's an honor.
Yeah, so I have like a yellow, like a white line connected to me, like here. Is that what you're saying? God. Okay, let's adopt some of these nobles. We do need to continually water this family tree. Yeah, I gained the wife trait. 2%. Okay.
It is an honor.
Fleet ready. Your orders? First day for battle.
Man, we fight for at your
It's this trespassing that's going to cook things, I think. I just don't want a war with Syracuse. I'm going to treaties with them. I guess it doesn't matter. Oh, them having that Gamantian territory is actually so bad. It's so annoying to get down into. I'm surprised they have it. They also have this, though, too. What's the mod to add female gens? It's not a mod. It's the Desert Kingdoms DLC. Like, realistic and sensibly, like, history-wise, Proto-Arabs here in Petra and Nabataea had both male and female rulers, so. And these guys are like pre-Islam too. So they pray to the mountains, Alusa, I think. Al-Usa, I think that's Ausha. I can't remember the names. What do we got here? Shara. Al-Uza. She's like the star, and then one's like the mountain. Yeah. Dushara is the mountain god. And then there's like shrine to our ancestors. So, very cool. Like gameplay wise, you just never run out of generals. So good. But it's technically it's the Desert Kingdoms DLC, this faction. You can't play Nabataea with the base game. But I reckon it's probably on Steam for like... Is it on Steam sale now? Rome 2? It must be. That's awesome. Yeah, pretty cool. I'm surprised I haven't played as them before. They're a very cool faction. Dushara. I wonder if their gods are similar to like Carthage too, and like Balhamun and all those other ones I can't remember off the top of my head. Okay. Yeah, pushing up here is going to be like so tricky. How am I going to do this? Do I just trespass that way? They're just going to be able to like push that way and... This Roman African push is what's going to be the concern.
ready for orders.
I just don't know how I'm going to do it. Okay. They're really mobilizing here in Carthage. Okay, so we've locked this territory down, which is nice. Oh, okay. So the Gallic Confederation has moved south back into Iberia. Interesting. But they've gone and done that. Do I get an army here in Massalia? Maybe we get another army going. Yeah, let's do that. Pushing into Sardinia, Corsica is what we want to do at some point. Maybe I need to move the navy around already. If we can put an army in it, that's what we want. Yeah, maybe we do that then. Get that coming about. Okay. Yeah, I suppose we just push into... Or push to the border. And then we'll look to go into Sicily. And I think I moved some of these armies back to go over here. So maybe move you to Naples. You can just sit in Brundisium for a time, I think. Is this going to be enough to take that? What's this in here? An admiral. No, we are going to need a navy. Maybe we'll move that there. Can we get any more armies? No, we're maxed out now. We've got a little bit of money spells, like maybe we get some champions. But it just kills movement, that's the only thing. And we'll pop them there if these guys are garrisoning anyway. They're just sitting about. Okay, maybe we start getting that. Professional soldiery, -6 upkeep. That's actually quite big. We got 14 armies now. That's gonna add up.
Ready for greatness.
Or the Tadani took that? I don't know what. Oh, there's a full stack here too. Yeah, they have armies. They're just so far away from where we attacked. Literally in the furthest opposite point.
All hands.
Just unfortunate for them, really, I guess.
Yes.
Alright, let's continue this way. Try and hit that navy, I guess.
It's an honor.
Okay, that other army's coming along.
Ready for battle.
Okay. Keep an eye on this.
Stay for battle.
Guess we just moved past them. Whoa. Are they just like starving now? To be fair, we've taken Italy, which they've just straight up
Command.
lost so much food because of it.
As you command.
I need more units here. Maybe I keep this army here
Duties.
to defend it because it's in a pretty
We fight
sketchy
for you,
neighborhood.
my
And then we just like straight up just keep on
lord.
trespassing against
Lord. Ready for battle.
Syracuse and go that way. They've got some territory far over here, but I just don't know if it's worth getting to it. You're going to play GTA 6 when it comes out? That game ain't coming out for so long. Wasn't that like end of 2026? It's going to get delayed, I reckon.
Fleet ready. For the glory of our people.
But I guess... You want to see some role playing? Is that what we're doing?
No one.
At your command.
Oh,
Ready for
God.
order. We fight for
To be fair, I've never played one of those RP servers. I have no idea what it's like.
We fight for you, my lord.
A lot of streamer infighting, I think, I would imagine.
Ready for
No,
order.
May 2026. Okay.
First stay for
I thought last I saw it said end of 2026.
My lord. Ready
Or
for
late
order.
2026. It's still ages away, fucking hell. I'll be playing the Fallout 3 remaster.
My lord. My lord.
That's what I'll be playing.
Ready for order.
Right, let's go to Lilybaeum.
We
I'm gonna trespass.
At your command. Our advance has been halted.
ready. We cannot go further.
At your command.
Hell yeah.
For battle.
Hell yeah. Alright, let's rally up. I think I'm gonna risk going over here. I reckon we can destroy it. Do you reckon 20 transport ships can destroy a small navy like that? I think so. I need a navy over here. Oh, this army's coming along.
Command.
Eventually. I was gonna say maybe I just get cavalry, but no, I'm probably better off just going a lot of this. I agree. Yes, you can. That's what I'd rather. Let's get another navy going.
It's an honor to serve.
More navies.
More ships.
Just takes so long to build them up. Maybe we just need to get one down here too. We can have up to 7.
returning to shore.
Oh, is the bit we have to wait 3 turns before we can? Blech. 3 turns away there too. Yeah, let's just start sprawling out some navies. Some is better than none. Yeah, because I've been thoroughly enjoying my time with the Oblivion remaster. Oh, they're losing that too. Okay, so I reckon this far western Iberian territory is just going to fall. I don't even know if we're going to need to make a play for it.
Before orders. Your orders?
Fleet reporting.
Ready for
We fight for you.
Just sit you here.
I want hourly patrol.
At your command, my lord.
Like, it's so good. That's such a good remaster.
Orders.
And you can pick it up for
Ready for orders.
peanuts on Xbox Game Pass.
We fight.
First stay for battle as you command.
I highly recommend it. If you love Elder Scrolls and haven't played Oblivion,
Fight for
check
you.
out the remaster, my god.
Ready for-
Maybe get some just spearmen here. What is the best Fallout game? New Vegas, probably. The first Fallout game I played was 3. I was homesick. I had glandular fever and chronic fatigue. Like a month or so. Well, I had glandular fever and then it caused chronic fatigue. So I feel like I had the flu for like a month or 2. And I was like... When did Fallout come out? Just like 2000... I feel like I played it late. I didn't play it straight away. Fallout 3. When did Fallout 3 come out? ...2008. So I think I played it the next year. So I was like... 13, 14? Rampant piracy? What?
At your service.
Oh,
All men must
Rome's moving about.
treading softly.
Okay. So they're getting crushed here by Iberians. Hilarious.
How can I serve you?
Fallout 3 with the best graphics. Oblivion would be great, yeah. I can't remember. It's so long ago. I played Elder Scrolls more. I'm more of an Elder Scrolls fan
Fleet
than Fallout, if I'm being honest. Let's get this around.
Orders.
yes.
Okay. Just need to wait for that navy there. You're coming along swimmingly. Get you to go this way.
Your
It is an honor to
first
serve
stay
you.
for battle.
We fight for you, my lord.
I played the shit out of Oblivion more. Do I try and like go all the way over here? Do I try and start island hopping this?
Ready for
Okay,
battle.
we're gonna start trespassing now. Ah, we're just gonna get smashed from here though. We need to like go through. Oh wait, no. I'm a fool. We are a desert faction.
People.
We don't get desert attrition. We might get attrition, but we don't get that specific attrition.
Ready for battle.
Oh, I forgot we're playing as Nabataea.
Ready for
I'm so concerned about pushing into that territory because any other faction that goes in there
greatness.
usually just gets absolutely cooked.
My lord.
But we are the sons of Arabia. Okay.
Any man who drops.
Now somehow get this over here. Maybe.
My lord.
I'm gonna take a risk.
Ready for battle.
I forgot.
At once.
We are the sand people.
Fight for you, my lord.
Okay, what's happening here? Oh, Legion 2. Oh, come on. Can I get my navy down here? I wish I could.
on the oars.
like far out. We'd have an absolute field day if my navy was here.
On the oars.
Okay. Let's move and take Lilybaeum. Because we can just move waltz on in. Oh, Max Imperium. God damn.
Make haste, man. For honor and glory.
Okay, you guys are sitting there fine. What's the garrison in Tarraco? Probably good enough to defend that? Probably not. So this is vulnerable now. Because normally, like, I don't play as the Gaetuli. I don't play as the Gamantians. Any other time I'm like Carthage or Rome pushing this deep into Africa, I'm usually getting like crazy attrition. Oh, we can finally upgrade some of these buildings, which is nice. Even more. Kind of works out because we've built up our food quite a bit. Is there anyone that has movement that I haven't, well, moved?
I am no one.
Your
Okay,
orders.
navy wise I don't think there's much we can do.
It's an honor to. Yes.
Um
Orders.
Your orders, my lord.
Ready for greatness.
should I move? I think I should move this army further down.
For the glory.
Yes.
You're good because you're about to push into Africa. You're going through here.
Fight for you.
I want to see what happens. I'm going to move further back.
Make haste, man.
They're going to attack me here.
Ready for orders. Ready for orders.
And I want to see what happens. So it looks like the Romans are moving to try and amphibiously reclaim some of their lands.
Ready for fleet reporting, my lord.
First day for battle.
Ready for battle.
Do I force march this army
Ready for. The weak will be
to
left
here?
behind.
Maybe. Well, Fallout, I think I read that already.
Your orders. Row, curse you.
I was going to say I could force march this, but I think it's fine.
Join the navy.
Alright. Oh, we unlocked another edict. Jeez, Nabataea. Oh, Nabataea is making 7,000 per turn. Oh my god. Crazy. Potentially got a rebellion growing here. We'll have to be slightly careful. Alright, let's check a save. Alright. Oh.
Ready for orders.
How's Rome going to react?
My lord, the chosen of
Egypt
Ra,
cancel their
command.
trade. Okay. Wait, did Rome back off? Where did they go? Did they... Oh, okay. Invasion forces land. Oh, they did land. Are they here?
As you command.
What? Where are they ambushing in here?
Treading softly. Is there nothing more?
Okay. There was like 2 full stacks sitting here. Where'd they go?
How may I serve you? On the move. Is there nothing more?
funny that they still hold Portugal somehow. Alright, let's push into their Gamantian territory. Let's keep you here on the coast. And we'll move the navy up towards Thapsus. We'll move the navy towards Carthage, Lilybaeum. Where'd it go? It's not up here. The double admirals there. Oh god, this is. I don't even know if we're going to be able to win that now. These armies might be cooked here.
I am no one.
Okay. Oh, you're going to be able to make it to Isle though. Yeah. And we'll land cheekily. Okay, so we moved an army to Mauritania. Oh. They barely even hold this. We've just pushed up against the
I am here then.
Numidians, essentially. Okay. I didn't expect that.
A man has many.
At your service.
At your
It's an honor to serve.
Well, this has been anticlimactic. What the hell does Rome even have now? Carthage, Gamantia, Sardinia, Corsica, and then they lost that Iberian stuff, and we just basically pushed down here. I think they're just cooked. I think you're right. Whoever said in chat that once Italy falls, they're cooked. It is true. Can I force march? Oh, this navy's not ready. This army's not ready here. Oh, there's an army here.
Thirsty for battle.
Sitting there, though. I thought they would have, attacked or done something during that end phase. Just throwing out some construction. Do you think total war popularity decreased? Absolutely. I'll be lying if it hasn't. Every single release gets lower and lower. Except I'm talking about not like Warhammer. Because Warhammer is different. But absolutely. You can even just see it by the YouTubers that have just like changed. They've fully moved away from Total War. I mean, they just don't put out new stuff anymore. They just don't put out new historical... Sorry, that's not true. They don't put out new historical Total War stuff anymore.
How can I serve you? Your serving.
Your orders?
So, people move away.
Orders. Your orders? It's ready. Your orders?
And the history stuff they do put out is like Saga sort of stuff. It was 3K though, to be fair, but I'm not really interested in 3K.
Fight for you, my lord.
Modders have moved away too.
The glory of our people. Ready for greatness.
Even I don't focus purely on Total War these days.
Ready for orders.
Got a CK3 channel that I'm running at the moment, and we've also got a
At your command.
RPG / Elder Scrolls channel. I definitely split my time with stuff.
Fleet reporting, my
Ready
lord.
for orders.
We fight for you.
There's
my
no games that sort of replicate even like a similar experience to Rome 2.
Ready for battle.
Ready for.
Well, just like the feel of it.
Ready for.
I don't know what this sort of feel. Oh, that Rome 2 has, you just don't really get in those Saga games. I don't know how to describe it. Alright, I'll be back in a sec, but we're going to continue this. We've got Rome on the ropes. All right. I am back. Oh, did I not? Oh, did I not? Put the game back up so you didn't get to hear the audio. It just was quiet, was it?
I
Oh.
am no
It is an honor.
Your orders?
I guess we sit you in Lilybaeum. Oh, finally get some units there.
It's an honor to serve.
Yeah, feel free to ask me anything. I'll try to answer it as best I can.
Ready for greatness. Tiredness is forbidden.
Okay, so that's got movement.
Fight for you, my lord.
I guess we just sit here for now, but we'll move that to Carthage.
Ready for order.
Do I try and like get... Do you reckon that's going to get over there though?
You march
Like one of these armies? I guess we try and make the attempt. Are you better off to go down to Thapsus? Because I've got this army here.
Come.
Are you better off landing further south than
Our voyage is done.
into Carthage itself?
At your command. You there, get to work. Yes, my lord. Waiting for a new course.
Yeah, maybe we should do that. Continue to move everyone down that way. Sit you here in Lilybæum
Have your orders. Ready for
with the navy. And
Your orders, my lord.
yeah, try and get this army over and across. Okay. We'll sit you there fine. Everything in Rome's okay. Still got the tax rate ridiculously high. See what happens here. Guess we see what the hell they do. I don't know what they're doing. That army's moved. I don't think we're going to get attacked in Taraka anymore. I'm going to move this army down.
as you command.
Like here.
March. Always
I think that'll be good.
for the glory
One of these champions had an upgrade. Oh. Okay. So they did land and they hit. Right. Okay. So I was moving my spy around. Maybe they were more in Syracuse territory? Okay, so that army has been ambushed now. We actually have a good auto resolve. Far out. Why are we favoured to win? We shouldn't be. We shouldn't be favoured to win this one. They've caught us in an ambush. My cavalry's going to be able to do alright. The swords are going to do alright. I actually don't know how I manually win this one. Because let me think. Because like they're going to be surrounding me from two sides. The cavalry's going to be able to do work. I have no idea what's in their army though. It's going to be a lot of Hastati, a lot of Principe. Can 4 noble swords, 3 heavies, and then these are... I got 2... These are trash. The slingers are going to be running around the place. If they've got equites, they're going to be able to run me down. It's naughty. But I'm going to go protective because we're going to get a better outcome. Because... What did they have? They had 1 Triari unit. Okay, so... They didn't have the best army. The Riorii, those Hastati would have done well. If they had, like... Okay, if they had, like, 2 of these cavalry or 3... Okay. Let's get rid of them. We can still manually... We can still fight this one here. So they might have another army here then.
We have consulted the Cid.
No. Pergamon just ended their military alliance with me. And a faction joins my enemies. Whom? Egypt has attacked me. Well, yeah. Shit. Oh, we're finally trustworthy. As everyone starts to hate us.
Come,
You want
come.
non-aggression and
Let me
trade?
hear your talk.
Anyone want trade?
Speak quickly.
Okay, so that's massive. Looks like war with Pergamon's going to happen now. As we're so far
Many faces.
west.
How can
It is an honor.
One of my dignitaries died. Oh, the one in Petra.
it is an honor to serve. At your service.
Your orders?
But also, there's so many games these days to play. So, I am... so many games, there's so little time.
Ready for battle.
I feel like back in the day, Total War took up more of my time when I had it. But there's like games like Baldur's Gate. There's so many Elder Scrolls games and
Ready for greatness.
Fallouts and stuff that I do very much enjoy. Paradox as well has a bunch of games. So,
Orders? It's an honor to serve.
if looking at the last decade, there's just more good games now. There's not enough time.
How may I serve you?
My lord.
How can
Even FPSs too.
Orders.
I put a lot of time into Apex back in the day.
Fleet ready. Your orders?
Okay, so
We fight for. Make haste, man.
continue to go this way. Maybe I try and come about and attack.
Ready for orders.
They're not going to be able to land in time. Okay,
Ready for orders.
let's blockade Thapsus
Trade.
and flood my armies up and over.
Disembarking now. Orders, my lord.
They're going to be able to land. They don't need a force march. Wait, do they?
For our mind. Way ahead is blocked.
Oh, come off it.
Orders, my lord.
Maybe get the navy to attack here. Look,
Fleet into place.
there's 10,000 of us here. We got this.
Ready for orders.
And now we can properly move them on.
Yes, even the ship.
So Thapsus has fallen. And how many armies can we get? Okay, another 2. So that army's just sitting there,
First stay for battle.
not really threatening me. Can I negotiate with Turdani and say, hey, can I get military access? No. Because we can't move our troops about the place.
Your orders, my lord.
Ready for greatness. Fleet ready.
But it sucks there hasn't been a historical Total War that's gripped me over the last couple of years. Okay, so we're just going to land here then.
We are. Our way's been impeded.
Ready for orders.
Jeez. I don't even think that's a good order result. Oh no, it is. Oh. Don't look at that.
Ready for further orders. That is impossible.
Yikes. Yikes.
all men must serve? Bread and salt. It is an honor to.
My lord.
Your orders? Ready for orders. Yes, your orders?
Oh, nice. We got access to the naval units here now.
Fleet ready. Ready for orders. Yes.
It is an honor to serve you.
First stay for battle.
My lord.
I think that army's fine to leave there in Namibia.
At your command.
You're focusing on Sardinia and Corsica.
For the glory
We
of
got these armies just sitting here.
first stay for battle.
We fight for you.
I might move them slightly.
At your command.
Okay, so this army's good. To move about. Do I just move it through Italy? Or move it... Oh, actually, I might be able to move it this way. I might be able to get it over here. Of course. Massalia is like right close to Alalia.
Thirsty for battle.
Um,
For greatness. As you command.
maybe move that army back.
That is impossible.
I reckon what's going to happen is that we're going to conquer Rome, but they're going to be like stuck over here in this western part of Iberia that I can't get to. Yeah, focusing on Carthage here. We'll see what happens in this cluster. I need to start preparing for this war here now. So, can I move? What's this army? This army needs to get to Pergamon territory. Quick. Oh no, we're actually at war with Egypt. Sorry, I forgot about that. Forgive me. We have to go down here. And focus on an attack that can happen in Alexandria. Because the reason why like Egypt is still like barely a thing, but we have all their territory is they lost a massive war with the Seleucids and we just allied up with them. But now I guess they've just straight up been a liability. Where was our recruitment hub over here? Was it in the Caucasus or was it over here? Do we even have... Oh, we can recruit in Tyrosh. Oh, far out. If Pergamon attack us, we're so cooked. We are so cooked. I'm not even a lie. They were one of our strong allies, not anymore. That's fine.
Retreat!
Bait that, whatever. Around, okay. We're kind of baiting them towards our navy, so it's cool. Oh, no. The Gallic Confederation is smashing them. Smashing the Romans in Portugal. Huh. Okay.
Ready for orders.
So that navy's now ready to hit Carthage. New fresh one on the way.
Your orders.
Well, now that we're full on... Oh, the army moved. That's annoying. I wanted to fight that one for I wanted to fight a full stack in Carthage. Okay, this navy's now ready. This navy just needs to sit in Nicomedia now because we're going to be fighting potential Pergamon forces.
An honor to serve you.
For the glory of our
Okay, you can sit here for now. The champion here has a upgrade.
Ready for battle.
You can push further into that Gamantian territory that I was talking about.
My lord.
Jeez. A lot of money to spend here. Where was I?
thirsty
Yes.
At your command.
Military moves there and about and stuff.
My lord.
Okay. Oh, the Egyptians are on the move.
Your orders, my lord.
Can we double time disembark? Maybe if we take it, they can.
Your orders.
Okay, that's...
Ready for
So,
your orders.
that navy can besiege Carthage.
None shall pass. Move
Nearly
the
take it on its
into
own.
place. Ready to honor.
This is still recruiting.
Yes, ready for orders.
That's fine. I was either or. I was going to move one of those navies to deal with Carthage.
Ready for greatness.
This army can sit in Libaeum. This one can sit here.
Ready for orders.
You're cool here.
We fight for you, my lord.
Let's move up to Carthage.
Peace to the settlement.
Yeah, I'm just going to be able to take it. Damn! I wanted to fight the Romans here in Carthage. It would have been a really nice stand for them to take. Defending Carthage. Oh well. They're just cooked, I think. Unfortunately, the Romans overextended.
As you command.
For orders. My lord. Fight for you, my lord.
I can't believe Massalia had a better campaign than them.
First day for battle. War requires
And these armies are going to be a deterrent against Pergamon.
honor to
You need to disembark here, my friend.
We need to be swift.
My lord.
Move you up.
As you command.
You can sit here fine. You're sitting there fine too.
Ready for battle.
We need to start heading that way, I think. With you, perhaps. Or maybe to here. You can be disembarked.
Fleet reporting, my lord. Ready for orders.
Can I not get you here on this? On yeah, I can. Just. That somehow worked.
Ready for battle. Oh,
First day for battle.
You need to be heading that way, yeah. Once again, trespassing through Syracuse territory. Yes, I know. They just need to get used to it now, I guess.
Fleet ready.
Oh, I guess I just sit the navy here for now. Oh no, I should give chase to some of these because these are like naval. Yeah, we need to be
Ready for orders.
hunting
Hard on the oars. We must rest.
ostensibly.
at your command. At
As
once.
you command.
Ready for orders.
We need to get more units here.
To serve.
Okay, does anyone have any movements? Oh my god, this is such a big empire to bloody micro.
Ready.
It's massive.
Fleet reporting.
First day for battle.
My lord. At your command.
Okay.
Ready for orders. Ready for
For the glory. First day.
Focusing on the eastern deterrent now. Running after the last of the Romans. Iberia seems to be fine. Once I take Sardinia and Corsica, I think I could sue for peace with the Romans. Well, they're nearly done, actually. Gonna have to watch out for the Egyptians. And if Pergamon attacks. That's where we're at now. This is what we control now, though. Pretty much the map. Boya pretty strong. Mesgate have pushed a little bit on Cameria. Not much else is going on everywhere else. Okay, what got attacked here? My garrison in Genoa. Okay, we can send an army up there to deal with it. Was is not very well defended, Genoa. What's happening here? An Egyptian army has flooded in. 4 units of pikes, 2 cavalry. I don't think it's winnable. We can have a try. We haven't had a battle in a little while. I don't think it's winnable though. Maybe actually. Depends how strong those pikes are. Bucketing down with rain. Okay. Jeez, what settlement is this? Try and pop a formation with these guys. These, I guess, try and plug like that.
we await
And let's try to get the skirmishers to try and work a miracle. Put them there just in case they try to flank us. We're just going to get swarmed though.
Our spears are yours. Ready?
Yeah. Okay, so they're coming in. They're in formation.
Our order. Ready?
Try and get my skirmishers to hit those citizen cavalry. Our general's under attack, that's fine. You try and hit them then. Come from this side. Yeah, try and hit that citizen cavalry. You move here. Skirmish that. I'll try and fire into this. Okay, so that's what we kind of want them to like push for that. Gonna break formation and charge this cavalry unit. Oh, they're actually wrapping. Maybe try and kite a bit. Jeez. Hit this unit here, maybe. Thing this way. No, this way. You need to focus on this unit that's wrapping. Move there. You're not in a formation anyway, though. But yeah, go for that. Watch this unit coming here. Nabataean spears. Yep. Now for this one. No. Get the general to pin and then just like get the skirmishers to hit him from multiple sides. Okay, that front is now buckling. They're now good. Try that one. And then go for this. Pull this way more. Yeah, get them to come closer. You go back for that. You come around this way now for this. We're losing the square, but it's the pikes and stuff we want to try and get. Yeah, I think that's just GG's now.
Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display. Our men flee the field of battle. This is a shameful display.
Yeah. Not winnable, that one. Did take out 800, though. We might be able to quickly move that army that's been recruited in Egypt there. Is it the pikes we got rid of? Oh, those Nabataean spearmen like wrapped. To be fair, we're probably... I just hope Syracuse doesn't take that settlement. Actually, they're like posturing there.
At your service.
Oh, jeez. Yeah, look at this. Rome is just getting cooked. Maybe there was a lot going on in the fog of war that I just couldn't see. Alright, push up to corral us with you.
Fleet ready.
Start hunting some of these now.
All hands. Steady as we go.
My lord,
It is an honor to serve you.
We need to... Did we lose another dignitary here, did we?
at your service.
Yeah, maybe.
How can I serve you?
Maybe the one there.
Your orders?
Yeah, you're sieging fine.
Ready. Ready for orders.
Maybe I'll move that navy over now. Nah, we're good. I'm going to be able to take Alalia in like 2 seconds.
To serve.
Okay, try and focus on those Romans that are running. That is going to act as a deterrent against
Ready for
Pergamon. You're sitting there fine.
We fight for you, my lord.
Can't hit that, unfortunately.
Command. Ready for battle.
Let's move into Alalia.
We take this settlement
Yeah, we're going to
for
easily take it.
you, my
And then move this army down to siege Corellas,
settlement.
which is good.
Thirsty for battle.
Now what? Rome has one settlement? No, sorry, they have Genoa. Oh yeah, I forgot they did that to me. Maybe we move that one. Oh, I can't get it there. Nearly though.
Ready for orders. We fight for you, my lord.
Get it up that way.
I leave for at your service. My lord.
Because I siege this now. Oh, that actually is going to be a pretty good fight. I'll fight that one.
Before our might. I am all men. At you.
Ready for orders.
Egypt giving me a better battle than Rome, maybe.
Your orders?
Dude. Playing Hannibal at the gates as Carthage. Okay, Rome is doom stacking. What to do? I have no idea.
To serve.
I don't know. I actually haven't played Hannibal at the gates too much. I think I played as Rome. I don't know what you do. Because you're playing on such like a small focused map. You can't like, yeah,
Fleet ready.
just like leave for a bit and try and go somewhere else.
Ready for orders.
I can't remember how, I'm not very well experienced with Hannibal at the gates. Lucky Vault. I'm not gonna lie.
Your command.
I'm trying to remember. I can't even. When did that DLC come out? I think I played it when it came out, the DLC, and then I didn't anymore.
My lord. Ready for
At your command.
Probably just try and force land battles. If I'm playing as Carthage on DEI, probably, and then try and force defensive sieges. If you have to, and then just sit back with Sacred Band. Maybe.
Command.
Get your cavalry, because you probably Carthage is a faction, really good Sacred Band, really good hoplites, mercenaries too. I think you get cheap mercenaries, don't you? Try and force land battles, carve them up with cavalry, because they're gonna have really strong Hastati Principe and like your infantry just isn't gonna match probably, I would imagine.
As you command.
So
for you, my lord.
sit deep in settlements with hoplites and pikes and stuff. Don't like fight them head to head.
Ready for
So.
battle.
Defensive sieges, focus on hoplites and spears. Probably try and rely on mercenaries and force open field battles. That'd be my
Battle.
10 cents.
I am
That'd be my suggestion.
my lord.
But if the problem is they're doom stacking, I don't know how you stop that necessarily.
Orders?
They're just rolling. Okay, thanks. Good luck.
It is an honor to
You command.
ready for battle.
You might not be using Carthage's strengths, maybe, or you wanting to play a certain way, and then maybe... Thing is, if you want to play a certain way in a campaign, you might just not be playing with the right faction, if we're being honest.
First day for battle.
Sometimes...
And the glory of our as you command.
At your command.
Ready for battle.
First day.
My lord.
Red.
That has movement there, though.
I'm afraid we cannot.
Where's my navy? I can't run them down. You need to be over here more. Like, if you're playing Carthage here, right? On the Grand Campaign. It's probably just rushing Rome. Getting rid of them before they even start. Trade. Land battles. If you do get attacked, sit deep in these settlements. Use your mercenaries, because I think you get like you probably get really good mercenaries for quite cheap. And then once you've done with that, you could make an argument just to go into Greece. Go over here. Because you just get so much more money. The temptation is Iberia. And realistically and historically, like forming, if they were successful here, having like a huge Mediterranean empire here would be the play, but we don't get as much money
It's an off.
as you would if you were to push
Fleet ready.
east. You just get more money.
Ready for greatness.
Okay, I'm gonna fight this one. I think I want to fight it. This is gonna be fun because we've got heaps of archers, heaps of noble swordsmen, and we're gonna be able to get revengeance. Revengeance? I'm making words up. Revenge. And we should be able to just absolutely pepper them. With those archers.
We will darken the skies.
I think pushing this way is the play.
What are your orders? Melee cavalry.
Oh, they're actually going to come out and meet me.
Noble swordsmen.
Interesting, okay.
At the double. Orders.
I wasn't expecting that.
Missile infantry ready.
Alright. Try and dismantle the pikes there then. Start nailing them.
10,000 more.
Okay, how are they going to do this? So they're moving up. Alright, let's get my general. Okay, just be careful. Right, they're now gone. Next, go for these guys. Now for them. Alright, let's give out some counter charges.
Orders. Orders, my lord. Orders.
Just need to stop this little Egyptian
Missile.
resurgence.
Leaders.
Okay, I'm going to get my cavalry around the back. Oh,
Our general is
well, they're
under
just
attack.
crushed.
Once at speed.
Go this way.
At the double. Noble swordsmen. We understand.
Try and thread your way around, General.
We are at your command. Swordsmen orders.
Stop those skirmishes that are hitting me.
Orders, my lord. Noble swordsmen orders. Lord. Orders.
They're just slingers. Move it this way.
Once at
Maybe pierce them. They're just going to capitulate. Everyone's just going to... Well, our general has fallen. What? Against Egyptian slingers? What a trash tier general. God damn. Yeah, righto. Well, it doesn't matter now. Just throw the cavalry in because he's cooked. I can't believe my general fell. Decisive victory, though. Bro was squishy as. Poor Brutus, with himself at war, forgets the show of love to other men. Thanks, Shakespeare. Yeah, right. Alright, let's retake this.
Ready for orders.
Okay.
I live for war.
It's an honor to serve. Yes. It's an... Yes, fleet ready.
It is an honor to serve you.
As you command.
Ready for battle, my lord. We fight for you, my lord.
Ready for battle.
Stay for the glory of our...
Ready for battle.
Ready for greatness. Stay for battle.
At your command.
We fight for you, my...
For the glory of...
Ready for battle.
I can't believe Egypt attacked me.
It is an my lord.
I can't believe you've done this. Let's dish out some more construction real quick. Damn, so many of these buildings here need to be changed and converted. Crikey. Especially in Sardinia and Corsica, god damn. Out of money now. Okay, so yeah, we need to take this, get rid of them. Oh god, I hope Syracuse doesn't attack me. They do. Rome not doing anything much. Once we retake Genoa, we... Gaetuli Alliance, hell yeah! Oh, we got a food issue now.
I am yours to command.
Yeah, let's move that champion over there then.
I am the one.
Okay. Oh, they've taken it back, Ebora. Interesting. Surprised they did that.
My lord. It is
I think we had another dignitary die.
Ready for orders.
Okay.
Yes.
Let's get the navy to try and retake Genoa. From the navy that took it, it's going to be able to. And they were able to do a little bit of deconstruction, which is annoying. Okay, so Rome only has
Speak your terms. Give words.
one piece of territory. All the way over there, goddamn. That's so far away. Surely the Turdani are going to be able to defeat them. I just don't want to trespass all the way over there.
Are you brave of...
And they don't want peace. We don't border them. It's great that the
Please
Gaetuli love me.
accept as a most... I agree and admire...
Sure, let's arrange a marriage. Why not?
I agree and admire your sense and clear thinking in this matter.
You are welcome, although my...
Was that between our faction leader and there? Yeah. The Emperor of Nabataea has married the Queen of Tingis. It's cool. You don't often see that happen.
Your orders? We're going... Yes.
It's not like we can even hit a Bora by the sea either. That could have been a potential option. But alas.
It's an honor to serve.
I guess we start whacking some of these
Your
units here. Yeah, I guess we just run them down if we can.
Steady as we go. Mind those who... We'll do next. It's an hard on the old.
At your service.
How can I serve you? At you. My words.
Your orders?
Give chase.
Ready for all your orders?
Oh, we actually might be able to hit some of them with this navy. Actually, let's just do that. We need to make sure they don't really come around. Come on. Oh, I can't just hit it. I'm close though.
Don't even attempt it. It's an honor.
We need to be just dominating the seas.
Ready for orders.
Wielding our power accordingly. Okay, you're good to sit here. You can sit there too.
We fight for you, my lord.
It's fine.
Your command, my lord.
You kind of wasted here actually. Maybe I will move you this way here.
Ready for battle.
We probably want to get rid of Syracuse at some point. They're just annoying.
As you command.
Border gore wise.
First stay for battle.
My lord.
I'm not sure where some of these armies
As
go.
you command. First stay for battle.
The ones that are in North Africa now.
I lord.
This one needs to go this way. We need to get rid of Egypt here.
Command. It's a great
Maybe recruit a little bit more.
Glory of our people.
Can you besiege this? You can. Alright. Get rid of the Egyptians.
Anything
Once and for all. This should be a massive settlement, shouldn't it not? Oh? Really?
A man has made...
It is an honor.
Yes. Your orders? It's an honor. Fleet ready. Orders? It's an yes.
Your orders, my lord.
Stay for battle.
Ready for battle. At your command, my lord.
At your command.
Ready for greatness.
Ready for battle.
What's Syracuse look like? They've only got this. Maybe I go after them. They already despise me.
It's an honor to
Because Rome's done in now.
It's an honor to
We got so many units around. I don't think it's worth ferrying them just yet. Wait, Syracuse... Oh, that's a tiny settlement. I thought they would be massive by now.
march.
At your command. Ready for order.
Yeah, we'll move that way then.
We fight for you, my lord.
You move this way.
We fight for you, my
They're straight up gonna know what's up though.
As you command. Ready
Ready
Once we
for
start
battle.
moving military forces around.
for the glory of
At your command.
At your command.
Move them that way.
stay for battle.
It's this...
We fight for you, my lord.
I guess we'll just land you up here.
Your command.
And we need more units there if we can. Okay, I guess we go retry and take that. Move that way. Give chase to this. You're building that. This army's going to go north eventually. 130 turns. God damn. And I guess we just let Rome rot in Iberia. Is that the play? Upgrade some of these main buildings. I guess we expand that. It's going to build slums there, annoyingly, so we have to do that. Medellin hasn't been converted. Ugh. Probably not going to go for too much longer. Whoa! Why is there so much siege equipment here? There's literally 3 Eastern Scorpions. 2 Ballista. Oh my god. Oh! Hermosia? Like in... Iran? Oh my god, I forgot about that territory. That territory's like massive. Yeah, I do kind of forget that like... we do have territory down there. Oh, okay. We're in a massive food problem actually. Like, we're literally getting like 2,000 gold per turn from like southern Iran, which is funding our war over here. It's just a bit funny.
My words are yours to direct. At your service.
Ready for orders.
Okay, let's go for this now.
All hands. Destroy them. Yes. Your orders.
It's fine.
Ready for orders.
Maybe move you that way.
Ready up. Yes.
Yes,
Oh yeah, move you to there.
Ready for greatness.
my lord. We fight for
The food issue isn't catastrophic just yet. Not great,
once. At
Ready for order.
but it's not catastrophic.
First stay for battle.
Maybe I'll move this army north now then.
The weak will be left behind.
To like here.
Ready for greatness.
we fight for you, my lord.
Okay, they're fine there.
Command.
Oh, there's a Roman army here. Horse marching too.
At your command, my lord.
Yes.
Maybe we fight that one.
For you, my lord.
First time Rome has actually pulled up with an army.
Waiting for
Egypt's been destroyed.
ready
What's your starting strategy for a good economy in the early game? Make sure to not spend too much on units, I suppose. There's no point of
Yes.
getting like 1/3 of a slightly better unit when you play double the upkeep, really. Stuff like that. Trying to see if there's an example early on. So say we're paying like 100, you pay like 80 for one, so say you pay like one spear unit costs 80, the other costs 100, or like 200, but the stats aren't like doubled. You really shouldn't do that unless you need it for like a really specific circumstance. People spend a lot of money on units in the early game, sometimes, or mercenaries that can just eat your income quite a bit. The more income you have, the more money. The more money, the more units you can get. Simple. Very broad question though. What's this that's floating just out here? Oh, it's an army. It actually is an army. Okay. Wasn't expecting that.
Ready for orders. Haste, man.
Thirsty for battle.
Ready for orders.
Maybe I can hit that? What's going on with Syracuse? They're not at war with anyone. Maybe we take that then. Alright. I guess we go straight for like here. Wait, no, you need to move up like there. Or move closer. Yeah, there we go. And then attack that. I guess we call the Gatuli. Alright, nice. And you can go here. You flood here. And then get you to go here. Take Syracuse itself. Got a really bad food issue going on. Well, that'll do. Is it because we've got so many buildings? I feel like we just offset it then. We just need to build some fisheries. Okay. Syracuse only has one territory. No, two. Rome only has one. They're not interested in peace. Rome. How can I defeat you?
Ready for as you command. Ready for greatness. For the glory of our people.
Try and hit that.
Remember the plan.
Cool. Oh, we're just straight up ambushing them. It's a lot of Hastati. Let's fight this one. This is probably one of the biggest fights we've had against Rome. Coming at like the end of the war with them. They're just cooked. Okay, so they're mostly here. And then like there. Get the levies to attack higher from the front. Cavalry from the rear here. Alright, lads. Start going, slowing things down, charge. Just get into it.
Hidden units have been discovered.
Now, not too many. Archers in this one, so just gonna give out attack orders. Yeah, go after the skirmishers. Actually, nearly let them, like, gain some space. And there we go. Right, move this way. Alright. Try and make your way down this way then. Okay, get my cavalry to try and hit their skirmishers. Alright. The Nabataeans have intercepted a Roman legion in Iberia. Nice. My cavalry is absolutely liquidating their javelins, but they're actually Numidian javelins. They can't afford to get their own from Rome, I suppose. We're engaging a Triarii unit. Actually, try and go higher up this way with the cavalry. Let the general go for this Tarentine unit. Or Tarentine, however. And we'll try and cycle charge against the general unit here that's sitting quite well. Maybe even try and hit that. Alright. Hit this from behind if we can. If we can get rid of the general, we might be able to cause a rout. Okay, has everyone got attack orders here? Go again. I'm just trying to think if I should trespass through that other territory or go back here because they come back. Oh, they're actually Romanized somewhat. These mercenary Numidian javelins. They actually are Roman equipped, which is cool. Okay, a couple of the Principe and the Hastati are just holding here, but we got them now. The enemy general is dead. You go back for that unit. Okay. We can't seem to see, but just try and run down as many of them as you can.
Our hidden units have been discovered.
Go for that. It's still hanging about. We're doing well. Nice. There's just this unit here. Huh. Mercenary Egyptian infantry. We've had them for so long. Decisive. 380 loss, which is nothing. Nice flank. Cheers. TY, TY. Oh.
Is that all?
It's not going to take too long to get there, though.
Thirsty for battle.
Do I just do it? I could pay them heaps, maybe. Do they even like me, though, the Tordani? Or does it not matter? Or the Turdatani? No, they hate me. Anyway. Or maybe we just do it. Okay, I don't think we can do anything else this turn. Okay. Whoa, unassigned skills.
Ready for greatness.
Your orders, my lord.
Okay, they landed. Peace treaty with Syracuse? Yeah, no.
We live for
The
battle. We
Nori
dream of it. Be ready.
attacked me? Where did that come from? At least just sort of up here.
Speak quickly and well.
Oh, good,
Speak
okay.
ill
So it's
slowly
just
and
like
I
the
will
AI
feed your tongue to the dogs.
bugging out. God, they want peace, thank God.
Oh, my people.
Sometimes if you do get attacked like that, if you're quick enough, you can get peace with them.
Well met, friend. Sit.
Oh, she died. I was going to say I can remarry the Emperor, but it's because the Gaetulian Queen died. Oh no.
At your service.
Yes.
Alright, still trespassing here.
My footsteps.
Just so I can get into Roman lands and get rid of them.
Forces. Fleet the right.
I guess we just try and find
To serve. Heading
some homes for these naval units. Home ports.
It is an honor to serve you.
Still got a bit of a food issue.
ready for to your duty.
At your command, my lord. To battle.
Let's go down into Lepsus.
Next command, my lord. Laying siege to the settlement.
And then this one was going after Syracuse here.
Kill them all.
I'm surprised they have this territory down in Egypt anyway.
We fight for you, my lord.
Nice. They're destroyed as a faction. So we're only at war with Rome at the moment.
Are you brave?
Alright.
I am no one.
Guess we just try and sabotage this army.
Forth the power. I will.
My lord.
The thing is, it just costs food and we don't have it. So maybe I can't do that now. Upgrade those buildings here. Maybe I need to focus on food for a little while. Because does upgrading this cost... Yeah, all those religious buildings cost food too. So maybe I just need to focus on food at the moment. And maybe I need to go with the Traveler's Lodge. In some of those areas. Yeah, so let's just focus on food for now. Build it back up. I think we built up too quick in some of those areas. And to be fair, we have been focusing on these trade ports. I can focus on mining though. Just the religious buildings that are the debuff. This game sucks. Well, you're just lying. Why not just play Ultra Modded Attila? I have played Ultra Modded Attila. Uncle Rufus? How does this game suck? So many people would beg to differ.
At your service.
My
Ready. Assembling the fleet. Yes.
Okay, let's move you here.
The fleet an honor to serve. Your orders? Yes.
Lol, I think Rome 1 is better than Rome 2.
Fleet ready.
Depends
Fleet reporting,
what you
my lord.
quantify as better. Gameplay, yeah.
Stay for
Unit
battle.
collision, yeah. The units in Rome 2, especially modded, look so much better. I don't know what to say about that.
At your command. Ready for battle.
my lord.
The graphics too.
Ready for
You can have bigger
greatness.
sieges.
As you command.
My lord.
Ready for greatness.
Modded Rome 2 is a fantastic experience.
Ready for battle.
Same with modded Rome 1.
At your command.
It's an honor to serve.
I'm gonna move you back.
At your command.
But you can enjoy both.
It is an honor to serve you.
Okay. Are you playing DEI? No, my sub mod, but close enough.
Yes. It's an honor. Your orders? Ready for orders.
Your orders, my lord. Ready for battle.
A man.
My words are
Okay. Based. Based. Have fun, I'm getting back on 1212 AD. Cool. There's an army here. I subbed. Cheers. Thanks, Rufus. Thanks for stopping by. I did a Latin Empire campaign last month or so. That was really fun. That was hard, actually. Wasn't an easy campaign. Everyone hated me in the Balkans. Alright, let's take a Bora and get rid of Rome.
Glory of our tower before our might.
Oh, thank God, they're done. Where's Rome now? That's what I want to know.
I am no.
at your service.
My lord. A man.
Serve.
How can I serve you?
Ready for orders.
Okay, so Rome is where? Oh, they have an army here that we're not going to be able to get to. Cool. Alright, well, I'm going to do a save here. Jeez, it's been 4 hours and I've been streaming. I didn't even realize. Okay, well, I think it's time to wrap up this stream here today in this campaign. Any last little things you want to ask me before I log off for today? But I think we're basically done with this Nabataea campaign. We defeated Rome. Man, Massalia was more of a challenge at the start of the series. Pergamon is still here now. That was an alliance we had. We could go after them. I guess there's Chimeria too, but we are just a massive empire now, spanning all the way from southern Iran to southern France and even into Portugal here. There's no way we'd fight against the Mesgate because they'd just smash us in the open field. Maybe Chimeria. The boys seem to be quite big. Nervii seem to dominate Gaul. The Turdetani have become the predominant power in Iberia after the Romans came in and conquered it. But Rome is destroyed. North Africa is mine, and even the this coastal territory here. We've taken, what, Catalonia? That Barcelona territory. But we had the Siege of Rome. Had one good fight in the end. Still an empire. Still dominate. Character-wise, is the family tree. It's hard to follow who's who. They're like, I don't know, 8, 10 generals maybe? Family leaders? It's a lot, but I can't see us doing much more of this Nabataean campaign. Oh, we've actually hit our military victory conditions, I think. Oh no, we haven't, because we haven't got all of Mesopotamia. What do we need? Hatra. We just need that one settlement. We can hit military victory. We have double the required units, double the navy. So it'll be a military victory campaign. Interesting. That's cool. That we're like super close to like that. So I'm going to wrap things up here. Hope you've enjoyed the stream. Really appreciate it. I want to try and get back into the swing of streaming. We've done like 2 days of streaming now. Of a couple hours of this Nabataean content. But if you want more videos and content from me, go check out SimCity Total Warfare. We've been doing a lot of CK3 at GOT. Just released a Peter Baelish campaign. We've got Jon Snow. We've got a bunch of Targaryens playing on CK3 at GOT. We might even do some vanilla a GOT at some point too. We might even play some of the Lord of the Rings mod. We'll just have to see. So if you want to see that, go check out CK3 content on SimCity Total Warfare. And if you want to see me playing the Oblivion Remastered, done a bunch of episodes, done a bunch of videos on that, wrapped up the Dark Brotherhood, wrapped up the Arena Quest line, and just me mucking around in Oblivion Remastered, go check out SimCity Total Warlord, like, subscribe, all that good YouTube stuff. And on this channel, SimCity Total War, just going to get back into the swing of Total War content. We've got some big one-off videos. We've got the start of this Nabataean series, and then we've also got the Latin Empire, we've got some Warhammer 3, mostly just Rome 2 DEI content. We've got a Novgorod campaign on Rome 2 you can go check out. There is a lot of stuff there. But yeah, I'll probably stream tomorrow. Wait, no, today's Friday, so it's the weekend, so probably not. Weekends I usually have off. But maybe we'll start just doing for a couple hours from like 6, 7 o'clock Australian time. We'll do some streams here and there, and you guys can feel free to ask me anything. Come check in. Campaign next. I'm tempted to play some RTR Imperium Surrectum. I think we'll take a bit of a break from Rome too. But we'll see how we go. Anyway, guys, thank you very much for watching. Really appreciate you all. Wouldn't be where I am as a YouTuber without you guys' support. So thank you for stopping by, keeping in touch over the years. Appreciate it. And I will see you in the next one. Thank you so much, guys. Bye-bye. Much love from Australia. Mwah. Bye.